Hey boys, almost late early Pierce. I'm here. The patch 4.2 is out. It's what they're supposed to release like 6 months ago. Now it's released with 3 new factions, or they're now old factions, and the Rampage update, right? We're going to be starting a new campaign today. I have not decided what yet. I'm not sure. So yes, let's check the video first. There is a video that lists that is 6 minutes. I'm curious what it is, so let's check it out. DLC is still 25 euros. They haven't done any sale for it. Not even your usual 10% for a proper release. So this is still a really tough one to swallow for a lot of people that don't care about the new content.
We've been listening.
What is this Boris here? Why are they teasing us here? This is Boris coming in April, guys. It's fucking confirmed now here. If you don't come, don't buy anything they ever release.
To your feedback on the latest Warhammer 3 DLC, Shadows of Change. And we've added more to the original release, with a host of new units that will come out in our next patch 4.2. So strap in as we delve into these extra shadowy changes to see exactly what you can expect, including new units, lords, heroes, legendary heroes, and spells. The Jade Dragon is often at the forefront of Grand Cathay's defense.
They didn't nerf Belgrade Ghost, they adjust their resistance. Unless they change their health, they didn't nerf them.
Of the heavens. Drawn down from the peaks of the mountains of heaven to fulfill its honor in defending Grand Cathay, Satang is a legendary hero, whose colossal stature lands it as a giant in unit size. Its huge wings allow it to swiftly jump across the battlefield.
Hold on, I will notice something.
Unit size. Satang is a wings allow it to swiftly jump colossal.
Armor plus 8 for Terracotta Sentinel units. Is this the best you can do? 8 armed Terracotta Sentinel units. Aren't they like all they have a massive armor?
Stature lands it as a giant in unit size.
Sigmar, give me strength.
Across the battlefield, taking it to where it is needed most. And to close the distance from foes even further, its magic-infused bow lays down devastating artillery-grade hits. Holding a strong defensive front line takes experience, and who better to lead the Jade Warriors than a Gate Master of the Celestial Cities? This hero will boost your army's defensive capabilities through unit buffs and a ranged attack to target foes across the line. When mounted, the Gate Master can quickly move across the battlefield to improve defensive efforts.
Looks like it looks cool.
Most. The Great Moonbird.
Probably should have been attack or defense.
Powerful characters. This creature offers Grand Cathay much more diversity.
This looks very good, even if it's just an old unit.
Moonfire flaming attacks and a powerful area of effect vortex ability provide extra firepower from the skies.
I like the look of this
Joining
unit.
The Great Moonbird in the skies above the battlefield is the Celestial Line. Winged monstrous unit and mount, these creatures offer quick movement on ground and in air, and strike fear into the hearts of nearby enemies. The Chaos Lord of Siege is built for combat. Marked by the Chaos God, he is granted
490 weapon strength. What the shit, man?
He excels in taking on large
what
targets.
The fuck is that?
Terrifying presence inspires
with a shield as well?
Improving their leadership and damage resistance through ability Change or Die, and recharging barriers of nearby allies through
They didn't know the rest of the game.
His powers increase further when mounted upon a disc of Siege. The exalted hero of Siege.
This guy's using 2 hands as lower damage.
Always keen to get into the thick of battle. You can't hide from him because of the 3 heads. And with his Meeting of the Minds ability, he can gain an increase on melee attack and defense when spells are cast on the battlefield.
That's pretty good ability.
The Mark of Siege spreads further through the addition of the Centaurs of Siege. Adding a bestial cavalry into the mix offers players of Siege a fast and hard-hitting unit, with armor-piercing weapons and magical attacks such as Arcane Charge to increase their damage. And
Cinch.
finally, for Siege, we have the Change Bringers. A step up from the usual. For Siege, we have the Change
For Siege?
Bringers. And finally, for Siege, we have the
Siege.
Change
I hear
Bringers.
Siege.
And finally, for Siege, we have the Change Bringers. A step up from the Change Bringers. And finally, for Siege, we have
Siege.
the Change
I hear
Bringers.
Siege.
A step up from the usual flamers of Siege, these monstrosities glide across the field. No time to prepare for their onslaught, especially with their increased charge bonus.
Charge bonus.
The Law of the Hag is a new spell lore available to both Mother Ostankya
I love how they
and her
advertise the
Hag
flamers with the charge bonus.
witches. It is comprised of 6 new spells and a lore tribute focused on both hexing enemy units.
This
and
lore
low
looks
casting to extra
unique
rifle.
for sure.
The new spells include Vengeance
That's the
of
most effort they
Spirits,
put in lore in the entire
Cursed
Warhammer 3.
Cauldron, Malediction of Madness, The Forbidden Fens, Witch Brew, and Curse of the Ancient Witch. For more information on the lore of the Hag Mother herself, check out our Shadows of Change update blog posts. The Drazina is a lesser noble that dwells beyond the
Drazina.
walls of Kislev's great cities, confidently in touch with and connected to the nature that surrounds them. They provide leadership to Mother
Oh my
Ostankya's
god,
armies,
man!
in
Look at
touch
the
with
missile
and connected
strength,
to the nature that
500.
surrounds
I bet I'm gonna go in the game and I want to see Glade Lords. I want to see Glade Captains have nearly the amount of missile strength. Like what the hell, man? Why are the Kislev of the Empire better archers than Wood Elves?
them. They provide leadership to Mother Ostankya's armies, ready to attack any who threaten their lands. A hybrid approach with both ranged and melee attacks makes the Drazina a fitting addition to the Kislev Lord roster. Nearby missile units can gain ammo replenishment, so it's worth keeping him close.
She has a
Nerys
shield as well?
more commonly known on the battlefield as the
God
Golden
damn!
Knight, a title befitting the greatest warrior amongst the Drazina.
100 armor. I was guessing 80 to 90. Yeah, looks about right. 30 speed is she kind of slow. That's slow. There's just even that armored. I guess she's a woman, can't move that fast and has much armor. Not enough muscle. No anti-infantry, no anti-large, and no AP. Haven't learned about single anti melee experts and AP ratios. You would think when they release the Tyrion damage patch with the Archaeons and Vlad change, they forgot Sigil, of course, but I guess they haven't learned. And this doesn't look anything special. She's also slow. At least has Force Seeker.
Her role unifies the divided church and state. She is a champion of the Ice Queen and acts as a bodyguard to nearby lords and heroes. Her golden suit of armor
The weapon
serves to
strength
protect
ratio
and inspire,
between
as the more
armor
damage
piercing
she takes
damage
on,
and
the more
weapon
inspiration
damage.
her surrounding comrades gain.
Her sword looks like crazy
No
and she
army is
does
complete without a
regular
strong
damage.
foundational warrior unit. The Kislevite warriors add a baseline of defense to your army. They are cheap to recruit, have decent charge resistance and anti-large capabilities, providing you the numbers to set back any enemy's plan of conquering.
Man, their
I'll
health
show
is
you
good
how
for
they
120
work.
guys.
And from the smallest of foot soldiers to the largest of worms? The Frostworm, creatures of magic following in the Ice Queen's mission, not to be mistaken with the newly renamed Norscan Chaos Frost Dragon. Their deadly concoction of fast movement and unit-slowing frostbite attacks can put a quick end to enemies' plans,
My
especially
skills are
flanking
fighting Kate.
units.
Are
The
they showing
Frostworm is
multiple
also
match?
available as a mount for Catherine, when she tires of her sled, that is. Catherine's sled is a free update to all players in patch 4.2.
They
These new
renamed it,
units
yes,
and
but
spells are all included
Forest
in
Dragon
patch
now,
4.2,
Chaos Forest
current
Dragon doesn't
and
have
new
anything
owners of
extra, just
Shadows
a
of
name.
Change DLC. For more information on all of the original content for this pack,
Yeah, there, bro.
check out our previous videos by following the links in the description. For more info on this update, check out our blogs.
Oh, a lot of these big things got nerfed in this update. Like the Mutilate Vortex Beast. Okay. I'm curious about a couple of things.
summon the Elector.
Absolute ruler of the motherland.
What the fuck, man? It's like they copied the stronger version of Eternal Guard. Even 30 armor, huh? That's 120 guys with 8400 health. I would like to see when you mouse over the small entity to tell you how much health they have per entity. I'd like to see that. I mean, you can always divide it, right? It looks like they got 70 health, right? 70 health per guy. That's a lot of health for a tier 1 unit. 7 health per guy. So this is 8400 health, 7 health per guy. Look at this. This is the Empire tier 1. Emperor tier 2. They got 69 health. They literally made the Kislev guys have more health. This unit looks too good, but Kossars have incredible technology. Incredible. So this unit has to be good like this. It has to be good, but the way this looks like, it might get nerfed in the future because of esports. I don't know what they did with technology on this unit, but it looks way too good. But Kossars are way too good, so it has to be. Has to be. It's a nice addition to mix it up with the Kossars. So a couple of these units with Kossar backline, right? You know, Kislev is really, I have to say, terrible in a way, because when you play it, all feels samey, and when you fight it, all feels samey. So unless you go for a specific in different things, it's kind of is terrible. But them adding just a pure melee unit, I think it helps this terrible side of Kislev, where it might be better facing them as the AI and facing them playing as them as a player. I mean, until now, what we had? We had Tsar Guard great weapons, and that's it. These guys are made like literally like the Tsar Guard, except I mean, hybrid. It's literally all same shit. And you don't notice it when you're playing this, but when you fight them, you notice this especially. The legend difficulty is scrap, so you don't really see a very strong Kislev, but if you've seen a very strong Kislev, you would have known exactly what I mean. It's all same shit. If they didn't release the DLC, it would have been way worse. With the DLC, they look weird, and I think they definitely need more units like this. Let's see the missile attack on this guy. 500. It looks like just a copy paste for a Huntsman General. This guy literally just looks like a better Huntsman General. They made a better Huntsman General. There's a new content. This looks like it's been they put a lot of effort into it. A lot of work. 240, 160, 100, 8. To 40, 160, 108. This is why, guys, I don't recommend you watch this channel, especially for a long time, because, you know, we actually look under the hood. Like, we're gonna see all these details, so a lot of people's gonna miss. I just copied the Huntsman General here. This is actually really good, but why I still find it to be bad? Because look at this. This is a Glade Lord. Why the fuck we get another range character without them fixing Glade Lords? This is the OG guy. Original. The first of its kind. 8 years later, still needs fixing. Glade Lord. Glade Lord is way better than melee? I don't think so. I don't think so. He's gonna get murdered with that armor. Has lower health as well. Higher attack doesn't mean much, or higher defense helps a little. Has lower damage. He's worse in nearly every way in melee, in my opinion. And who's gonna care about the melee cause of this? Does have the dragon, yes, but what if I wanna shoot? I used the Glade Lords in the early versions of this game, and the stats are not really going to help that much. Might help the AI so they avoid the hits because they're gonna move. This looks like something, but it's not really much. His damage is complete trash compared to the Dragina guy. The Dragina guy does like over double damage. Over double. This is not a tank. So who cares about attack and defense that can do damage? It's irrelevant. This is that old story from back in Warhammer 1, where people said the swordsmen are better than great swords. The delusional thinking, because swordsmen get way higher defense and attack. But the greats do like triple the damage. This damage is horrible. And this is not a tank. It doesn't have health, it doesn't have armor. So what is the point of these stats? This attack doesn't do anything because weapon setting is terrible. And the defense is the only good thing here. And it's not good enough compared to the rest of the stats. This is horrible. When you look at the Kislev guy, the Kislev guy has over triple the damage. Triple! Anything that has over 60 armor, this guy's gonna do like triple the damage. And this guy actually can use this attack and has even more armor, more health, it goes into melee. You're not gonna send the Dragina guy or a Glade Lord to fight anything real in melee. If they're gonna be fighting something melee, you're gonna help finish something off, like a character, or some unit that cannot really fight him. In Glade Lord, what are you gonna fight? Crossman? A Dragina guy can kill armored units. And he can even tank better. But this is the main issue. Look at this. This thing here. 500 missile strength. And 100 anti-large. And a Glade Lord. 350. This range projectile is so fucking horrible. They have to rely on this. You're in deep, deep shit. But yes, the Gladiator has a dragon, but what if I want to use bow and arrow? What the fuck is the bow and arrow does on it? You know why the bow and arrow exists? To fuck up the AI. Because the AI will not be able to use then the Forest Dragon properly because it has a bow and arrow. So it's really bad. Might as well not exist. Might as well just use Ancient Treeman. One of the best lords in the game. Yeah, man. I don't mind them adding bullshit like this, just fix the Wood Elves at least. That magic ammo defense doesn't do anything because its damage is so horrible compared to the Družina guy. Even the guy has a physical resistance, the Družina guy still does more damage. And with projectile like this, you're gonna shoot a large target, and then the Družina does double damage compared to Glade Lord. Doesn't matter, magic, fire, whatever. Družina does over double damage on a large target. Because you can hit a large target, no problem, and it's actually gonna do real damage. Glade Lord doesn't do shit, it just like mosquito bites. But it's even worse thing than the Glade Lords. This is an atrocity here. Now this is actually a good melee character, but look at this, even worse. Player can at least disable fire at will and can turn this character into melee. Same with the Glade Lord, but the AI, it looks so horrible. It looks so horrible, makes me cry every time I see it. This is actually a really decent melee character, but the AI is gonna be using the useless range attack. This damage is so bad, you just forget this thing exists in the battlefield. Yoo-hoo! Hold on, boys. One moment. Gotta restart the game. Hey, Bloomcools. I like that Kislev halberd unit. That's a good addition. Finally see one down-to-earth Kislev unit instead of those Beastman units. You know, I don't understand why they release those Beastman units for the Kislev and they don't put it like kept per army like the Chaos Gifted units. To make more sense for Kislev. You know, great orthodoxy. You guys know what word orthodox means? I saw the ones with a full army of these monsters.
Bring me to my men.
You guys may be scoring, but it's already in the game, Emperor John. It's already in the game. It's all in the game. You know Warriors Chaos? They use the same system as the Vampire Counts. And the Warriors of Chaos have unit caps they can use with other factions. I mean, if Warriors of Death have raised dead piles, I don't see the problem why Kislev for those Beastmen should have Chaos Gift unit caps.
Empire's blessings, yes. I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay, guys, full disclosure, I don't give a damn single thing shit about any of this new stuff. I want Legend difficult back, and I want the AI that works beyond 3 provinces again. Hope they did some slight modifications to the AI behavior. I fear for the worst. We might not see this until April or May, but we're gonna be playing game then, whatever it is, anyways. But there are people that's been bothering me. You know who you are. Why we are not playing these factions, new factions, even 6 months after release? Calling me a hater and CA basher and I don't know what else. So we gotta play one of these new factions at least one. This hater. We played the Chaos Dwarfs in December. We played the Zulahu. We played Zulahu, and we've seen some of the early game with Dražovat and Zaytan the Blake in the back and forth campaigns. So if you guys missed, there's the Zulahu campaign on YouTube, and these two been playing the last back and forth. I personally don't care about the Chaos Wars. The damage has been done. a big stain of stink.
Many faces.
You have soiled what little remained of your honor. Red names don't have no honor. We got corruption. Honestly, this is the problem. You don't care, and it shows like doing a chore. So, Cookies, what do you suggest? I need to install a faker subroutine in my programming. Send me suggestions on Steam. The game has a crazy amount of factions, right? And you look at it, there's really a lot. There's a lot of stuff. You're not supposed to like all of them, right? I mean, there is Stink. I have an extra test about some stuff. Like, let's take, for example, Gran Cate.
Supreme Master.
I see Mummy Ink here. You guys see anything else here? Anybody? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? We got to we got to like dwarves, for example.
To war!
You guys see Ungry Iron Fist here? I don't see Ungry Iron Fist here. There's no Ungry Iron Fist here. What the hell? There are reasons for all this shit.
So Beastman today.
Well, hey Agneta, thank you very much. Well, Agneta, you could request a Beastman campaign. You're 30% towards the goal. It could be a Beastman campaign. Thank you very much. There's no Ungry Iron Fist here, and you know why there's no Ungry Iron Fist here? I think we should play every Legend of Lore in order. You mean like starting with Khazrak, then with Malagar, then with Morgul, then with Taurox?
In the name of Magnus.
Not the A's, alphabetical order. Guys, ogres. I was actually thinking about picking someone in the chat to pick a faction, but they could pick some fucked up shit like Skarsnik. I know the chat.
Changeling. Or am I?
Since it's the list of new update, we're going to pick. I'm going to pick Changeling. I'm gonna pick Changeling, and I'm gonna probably hope. I got a sticker here. Lower complaining. Perish thought, good place Kazan, you could have Kadep. Warhammer 3 is much better than 2. Yes. Since it's a Shadows of Change release today, and I don't want to be 51% hater, I just want to be 49% hater, we're gonna pick the Changeling. That is Ilok, the happy CA shield. What do you guys think? What do you think there, bro? About the changeling? Ilok paid. There has not been no Ilok here, I think, for 2 months. There might be a Jaded Elich here, but the Ilok has been gone for 2 months. I've been sober for 2 months and I'm still miserable. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be drinking in April. There's gonna be 2 drinking streams this year, and probably back and forth random drinking. Had a better sleep schedule when drinking. I have insomnia, anxiety, depression, and probably a couple other things mess up my sleep. I really wish it would be better, but it is what it is. I exercise every day. I'm just spent. Anyways, enough of this dark talks. Let's play Changeling and see some of these new units. I picked Changeling because it's new. We got DLC now. Thanks there, bro. And I want to see these Zangors. I want to see the Cockatrices. They've been changed. They're worse than before, but it is what it is. We are probably going to be starting a new campaign tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, maybe what's tomorrow? Friday? I don't know about tomorrow. Might play some Magic tomorrow, and also my nephew's birthday tomorrow. But I might not go play Magic tomorrow. But we'll probably start another campaign this week. There's gonna be another campaign this week, but let's go check out Changeling. So what's about the Changeling? We have seen this guy in the game for like 6 months. I have not played him. I have not seen anybody play him. You know, if you guys don't know, I hate to really watch other people, especially people that know what they're doing, because I usually just check them for a minute or two, because I don't want them influencing my experience of the game, my first impressions, and you know, my general thoughts of the game, from my first experiences. So this is why I don't really want to watch anybody else. So I have no idea here, or except I seen him in a multiplayer battle. We played some multiplayer and he turned into Scarbrand. He turned into Scarbrand. And I know as the AI he's a broken faction that sometimes work, and you can't really destroy him. Which really bothers me. I think bothers a lot of people, and I hope they fix this and they make a guaranteed way to destroy this faction and for this faction to actually work. On this, let's go check out. So, starting with the Zangors. Zangors got changed, they got nerfed really badly, especially their melee attack. And they have a unit of Cockatrice, lost a massive amount of health. Starting with Change Bringers as well, this one the new units. A monstrous missile infantry, we'll check it out in the game. So it's a lot of blue stuff. Faction effects, immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. Damn, one of these monogods has immunity for the penalties for trespassing. Establish trickster cults instead of occupying territory. This could be the reason why this faction is broken. Broken as the AI, broken for the player. Oh my god! Can replenish and recruit in foreign territory. Armies are hidden regions with trickster cult buildings. When I saw this faction work, they actually looked pretty spooky, and I want them to work like this. But there should be a way to permanently destroy them for the player and for the AI. while them still being a spooky presence on the campaign map until they are stopped somehow. And they have failed to deliver this. And this is one of the worst things in Warhammer 3 so far. It's inconsistent with the rest of the game.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Armies are hidden in the regions with trickster cult buildings. They could just be bugged and not working, and they don't move. So basically these things tell me that this is why you can destroy them, because they don't do anything. Can shapeshift in battle into other Legion Lords and heroes. So that's it. Aspire ahead there. I'm going to turn this crap off.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay. Hi, Alexis. You got caught by real life, so the patch came out. It's time to download the game. Well, I haven't played in a while. We might play a campaign or two, but if you're waiting for like real changes and not just new content, I think we need to wait for April, the release of Thrones of Delay. It is what it is. Ever since the delayed Thrones Delay, I recommend everybody take a vacation.
Oh my god.
Just go away and come back in April or May if you can help it.
Wearer of many faces.
Thank you, Agneta. Agneta, you've been spoiling me lately. Thank you for lowering ad hell for the people, man of the people.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
The change that begins these machinations at the heart of the Empire. Perhaps only these Master Zinch can foresee the next gambit. Like I said, we're gonna check Changeling, and there'll be another campaign start this week. We also have a planned special Eltarion campaign and special Colo campaign, but let's pass a little bit time before we play Worst Chaos again. Colo have house rules, and Eltarion is been requested by Diak Bro with special flavor and also fucked up map camera.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Spoiling in the dungeon, yes, yes.
shit? What the hell?
I don't know, Agneta put some really good content in the Moratis dungeon, but Sparta, damn, I don't know where he gets this stuff, man. It almost feels like these people, they're like, are pros in the porn industry. I don't know who it was, offered some original porn content to me a while back. Might be one of these people, I don't remember exactly, I might have been drunk. Prediction for first turn. What the hell is this?
Oh my
As the
god.
winds of change
we started the wrong
begin to
campaign?
stir,
Shit.
faint echoes can be heard. Carried on the breeze comes mocking laughter.
God damn, I didn't want to play around with chaos. No.
With a flair for mayhem and an eye for trouble, the changeling leaves a trail of chaos in his wake. Each prank to be savored.
Look at all this waste shit, man. Realm of Chaos getting all this extra
As he
stuff.
weaves his tapestry of despair, watching as the mighty fall by their own hand. The trickster's schemes spare no fate.
Man, Wallachia looks good here.
Let the games begin.
I like to see this when we start a more Lemper campaign. Good job.
Where to go and who to be.
Omen says at last, stop playing stupid World of Warcraft and back to usual to Warhammer 3. How are you doing, my friend? Hey, Omen. Long time no see. Welcome back. Could be better, but minimal complaints. Ask me about in 6 hours. Okay, that's an interesting start here.
Oh my god. Have you
The
seen
changeling
that shit?
stripes and sowing discord by enacting devious schemes across the worlds of theater of war. Theaters of war. Each theater's minor scheme set the stage for its grand scheme, a chaotic culmination of mischiefs unraveled against the theater's main power. The changeling must sufficiently destabilize the world via schemes in order to perform the most audacious prank of all, the ultimate scheme. Completing this masterstroke, hands up, will earn the Deceivers their campaign victory. Capture the following settlement, establish a trickster cult, Needling. 55 grimoires. So I have grimoires to get a trickster cultist. Okay, so immediately go check the victory condition here. Should we do short victory or long victory, guys? Okay. Extra short? Don't be like that, Bloomcools. Finally we're doing some new content. Why you have to be a hater?
It was I who left Slanesh's precious silver apples of knowledge to rot in Nerden's garden.
This is 6 months over. When we did when was the Dwarves released? In April, and we played it in December. I guess we played this before we played Chaos Dwarves. Screw domination victory. Hold on. I didn't sign for no domination victory with this shit.
Let me be him for a moment.
It's starting with either death and horror in the army, metal lore. What we play right now is one of the new factions from the Zinch, the Changeling.
Why the others hate my tricks.
Prediction for the first duration started 55 minutes of the stream is up. Will the first turn be over 90 minutes or 90 minutes or lower?
Deceiver.
He kind of reminds me of the summoner from Diablo 2, Diablo 2. He has 4300 health and 600 barrier with 25 armor. 75 leadership, 50 speed. Has a 30 melee attack, 50 defense. Some of his stats got adjusted with the recent update. 375 weapon strength. 30 charge bonus. Not sure how this is relevant when he changes around. Has 3 left hands and 1 right hand. I don't know, I'm getting like every time I see multiple hands on a body these days, I'm getting that image from Elden Ring.
Oh my
I think one of them
God.
girls had like 4 hands.
Holy shit.
I don't know. I've been drunk through half of it. Maybe it was another game. Third hand is on the hand is where he. It's one of them things that spews that chaos energy. At some point we gotta go back into Elden Ring, but I'm still butthurt from losing my save. It's a stacking machine. I'm pretty sure they shoot the chaos energy through those things. Yoo-hoo! Formless Horror. This is a transformability. It has the Zinch lore from the looks of it. It has a siege attacker because he's a legendary guy. Cowled and Cloaked. If the winds of magic are 15 or greater, he has 10% ward save in stock. That's pretty cool. I got really invested in my Elden Ring character, but I'm probably gonna be playing the same shit again, so at some point, you know, in the future I might restart. Because I had a lot of fun playing Elden Ring. Okay, there's just the usual demon stuff here. He's missing character missile resistance, which sucks. Doesn't have 15 missile resistance, inconsistent with the rest of the designs. That's this is the those they use the could be the flaming and magic. They use like shoot chaos energy from that shit. Formless Horror. You can transform into Green Knight. Damn. Go damn. The changeling is capable of transforming into the legendary lords and heroes of the world to wield their considerable power at his bone in battle. Connects to a former changeling must defeat them, form an alliance with their faction, or complete certain schemes. Green Knight, look at this, that glorious helmet. Do really like the look of this interface, you know, screams with possibilities. Helmangors! Let's get a lot of dead here as well, a lot of vampires. I don't mean like the options here, there, bro. Obviously, if we are a demon, and we are definitely going to transform into Enchantress or Murati, right? We're gonna be a hot girl. It's like, what the hell, man? I'm not gonna transform into Festus, you can't transform into Enchantress or Murati. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You should know better. We can transform in Murati and then we can touch her boobs. I mean, Festus has boobs as well, but it's not the same, man. Imagine having a power to transform into anybody, and you're gonna transform into somebody with big boobs.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Tiny, not today, man, not today. Would you transform into Murati? I mean, I don't even know how the real life Murati would look like. How would the real life Murati look like? Would be like evergreen with some really fucked up makeup on her, like pale skin and some black eyeliner. I can see that. Alex trying to that boy again. Guys, we got the power to transform the characters. We're not gonna transform into Zhao Ming. We're gonna get Mami Ying.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Sofia Vergara for Murati. I didn't see Sofia Vergara as Murati. She could probably pull off something else though. We can get the mighty wizard Gotrek here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Assume for battle. This character is not yet discovered. So what is this thing here? Formless horror. We assume acquire forms of battle. Ah, this is basically just turns this on. Okay. And how do we get our first form? I'm not supposed to start with a form, or you have to really find it.
My tricks don't have to result in terrible wars, but it's much more fun when...
Who is that lady left of Bellicor? That's Ariel. We can transform into Lord Croak. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe this. What the fuck? The Lord Croak is here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that
What
shit?
the shit?
Holy shit! What the hell?
Yoo-hoo! Lord Croak is here. Damn, we got 4 charge bonus. I don't know. Okay, let's see his skill tree. There's a Void Wrangler on the top. It's a battle skill type character skill that provides speed, weapon strength, and barrier for Forsaken, Chaos Spawn, and Mutal Vortex Beast units in the army. So this basically game is giving you a hint. If you wanna just play a different Zinch army, use these units. But this is not a Chaos Spawn, this is a Spawn of Zinch, right? Ah, yeah. How many legendary lords and legendary heroes will they forget when the new DLCs are out? Probably a lot, yeah. This looks like a really good buff. Really good buff. Forsaken only has 800 barrier. So this is already a skill that gives you direction on how to build his army. I think this skill already is good enough to create an army with these units. This is a really big buff, especially for the Spawn of Zinch. Especially for Spawn of Zinch. So an entirely different army can be played here than your usual Zinch stuff. Stuff like this is really good, promotes good flavor with different characters, right? This is really good for Spawn of Zinch. Perplexing Meddler. At rank 9, with the magic cost, plus 5% for all enemy spells, so enemy spells cost more in the local region. Lowers the enemy's armies and speed in the local region. What the hell? 20 armor? Just like that, poof. 20 armor down. And then makes the Forsaken and the Spawn of Zinch even stronger. This unit has a real high weapon damage, but high armor units will be able to fight it off. But due to that one lowering 20 armor and this lowering another 30 armor, this unit have incredible damage. So this is a really good thing for Spawn of Zinch and Forsaken. So really another big buff for Forsaken of Zinch and Spawn of Zinch. So this really work together. Really nice. If you have 0 armor, means you take full weapon damage. This is a really good combo, and this is a further green heads. You just go for the Spawn of Zinch and Forsaken. This is actually really good units. This thing actually got changed from anti-large to anti-infantry, so kind of lost the setup here of having a good anti-infantry and anti-large. But doesn't mean they can't fight off large units. They still have pretty good stats. I guess this was an excellent combination of troops for the army. You got Forsaken and Spawn of Zinch grinder units. Both really decent fighting, and then you had the multi-vortex beast with just little anti-everything. Now it's just only anti-infantry. It lost a lot of attack and then lost the anti-large. But the characters can be anti-large now, yes, but the changeling is not one of those characters. I guess you can have Exalted Hero. This is a really good combination for those units already. Has at least missile resistant skill here. He's missing his character missile resistance though. Master Schemer. Mods. If there is anybody in the chat here that asks my opinion about the Renessa, just give them 24-hour timeout, okay? Diplomatic relations plus 30 with all factions. Hero action success chance plus 10% all characters. This is crazy. 10% higher chance to succeed with all characters. And that's on top of the specialist. And 30 with all factions. The evil. This is going to further make the AI even more passive. Even all the diplomacy stuff on this evil faction used to be a really decent thing, and you had to work a little bit harder to avoid bad RNG. But now, since the AI is passive, if they haven't changed it, this whole thing just makes the game too easy. As the mentor. Goddamn, it's 3 excellent skills on top. Really good 3 skills on the top. I'm surprised. All 3 excellent. You have the mentor, usual stuff, and Mr. Resistance, you know, the generic stuff. Every character needs this, right? They forgot it on some characters, but, you know, they're not perfect. What is this? Adherents of the Trickster. Rank 12, this is the Legend Lord skills. Hero actions cost minus 30% for cultists. So top on specialists, it's 73% cost reduction. And 5 ranks of the cultists. It doesn't say faction wide or local, it just says 5 for cultists. Guardian is for every character in this army will get a Guardian. Guardian is 15% physical resistance for characters in the area. So if there's a changeling and another character next to each other, they both give each other 15% physical resistance. Goes real well with like a demon, all the physical resistance. But sometimes you overestimate it, and then there's a character with magic attacks, or some orc shaman casts a spell that grants a unit magic attack, and your unit just goes poof. Because you're used to a certain level of toughness, and all of a sudden they do magic attacks and your character dies. Parasitosis. Minus 20% upkeep reduction when in enemy or race territory. Upkeep plus 25% enemy arms in local province. Enemy casualty replenishment rate minus 10% enemy arms in local province. Casualty replenishment rate plus 1% when in enemy or race territories. So further these things for his type of how he plays. I mean, you're always going to be in enemy territory, race territory, right? So this basically might just read minus 10% upkeep reduction, unless you're, I guess, in allied territory. I guess if you're in allied territory, it doesn't work. Or neutral territory, I guess. Neutral allied territory doesn't work. I guess or just it will still work a lot of times if you need stuff like this. No allies and all enemies, so this works all the time, right? Symbiosis. Request army cost minus 50%, a legion points gain plus 50%. Oh, look at this shit. This is one of the largest bonuses to this type of stats in the entire game. This is massive. Request army cost minus 50% is absolute humongous. That's better than giving plus 200% legion points gained. That is crazy high. Basically, you complete the mission 10 turns later on the second one, you can literally have control of your allied armies all the time. Upkeep minus 50% allied armies in the local province. Reinforcement minus 50% allied armies in the local province. So a lot of these bonuses that feel like, you know, like gimmicks, but you know, if you make them work, it's actually, if you want them to work, it's a lot. I don't want to just beat the dead horse and repeat this all the time. Stuff like this would be amazing if the game actually provided some challenge and difficulty. But this is just all just a bunch of shit on top of a lot of shit that you know, you don't need anymore, because there's really nothing happening in the game. But okay, let's stop talking about this shit and hope there's been some ninja changes. A come in peace. No, really, dot. Reload time reduction plus 25% units recruited via allied recruitment, excluding Zinch units, all armies. So I was actually talking about this on the last campaign, how every faction should have a battle skill that affects allied recruitment units. There's no reason every faction should have a skill or two that affects allied units. One for defensive stuffs and one for the offensive stuffs. And it could look like this, right? This could how it look like. I didn't even know this existed. You know, this is how it should exist. Every faction should have maybe like a campaign skill or a battle skill that looks like this. Promote the use of allied units, right? This is the really big bonuses. Really big bonuses. This is huge. They could have easily made this in half and it would still be good. Just half this and it would still be good. This is just really high bonus. Really big stuff. This is huge. You can literally recruit some of these faction units and they're going to be better in this army than for another faction. Some of those units. First come, first served. Lowers the enemy campaign wound range, enemy armies in local province. 10% is not really a lot. This is a really small amount. But at least it's entire province. I guess let's get above. This is a small buff. This is a small buff. Stuff like this could easily be doubled, if not tripled. One hand you have crazy stuff here, and you have like tiny stuff here. And again with this control stuff, if they want to make this control stuff work, stuff like this should be like 25 to 40, at least. If they want to do anything out of this. 8 is nothing. And it's questionable if we can do anything. And you have to spend turns for do something, right? This should be like 25 to 40. Now you see me. Massive reinforcement range. And the entire army gets stock. Entire army getting stock. That's already unique in itself. Reinforcement range is like an extra thing. This doesn't look like anything special, but entire army getting stock is super strong. Okay, he has a lot of zinch. Fire exchange got changed. It's now 10%. You know, it used to be 11 and 9. Why didn't they just make it 10 and 10? So the OCD guy strikes on 11, but doesn't strike on 9. Why isn't just physical resistance plus 10%, 10 seconds? It used to be 11% for 9 seconds. So this OCD guy, you know, highly questionable, guys. Should have been both 10-10, right? But this is a really good ability. If you keep casting spells, it adds toughness to the army. Because you can definitely cast a spell every 9 seconds. I'm personally not a big fan of a lot of Zinch, but it works. It works, but not a fan. I've just like made my peace with it, you know, just like I'm gonna click buttons and shit's gonna happen. I like this one here. But this is a demon with, again, Arcane Conduit. When in the form of a changeling. So you get these things just when changeling, huh? Let's see how this works with the transform. I guess we can transform into somebody else and discuss this voodoo. So he has even more skills here. Horrifying Revelation. Enemy leadership minus 6, enemy arms in local region and can cause terror. Okay. The enemy is susceptible to fear in the... this actually is decent. I'm you just better. Attack and defense and weapon strength while transformed for 1 skill point. I'm just you just better. This is the range one. And this is the magic one. You know, I am something of a wizard myself, really. Hey, Parik. Pretty good stuff here. And all just single point. Red Hot Jape. Access the assumed form spell abilities when using Formless Horror. What does this mean? Access the assumed form spell abilities when using Formless Horror. Didn't he already had this ability before? Or you have to unlock it with this? Or maybe you change it. It basically adds more abilities. Like Full Seeker, Deadly Onslaught. 30% speed while transformed, 40 armor while transformed. Fucking hell, man, this guy can be a better Nakari than Akari. What the fuck? We can go zoom, 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 zoom. God damn. So we defeat Nakari, we get his speed trait, and we get his form, and we are faster Nakari than Nakari. No one faster except the changeling Nakari is faster. What the fuck? I guess you can really have a lot of fun here with the formless horror, because you can actually have shit like this. This is crazy. We gotta do changeling Nakari sooner or later, right? Nakari has crazy collision damage because of his speed. And you get 30% speed, another 30% speed for the better swiftness. How many of you are hoping we get the Renessa with the transform? Stefanola. This is like a Stefanola comment if I ever seen one. Stefanola never change. 5 heads. Chat, you can buy Warhammer 3 and Shadows of Change, and you can play a better version of any Legend lore for cheaper. What the fuck is this, man? Where's the second half of battle skill? I see it, huh? Fucking hell, man. Cookies, look at this. You get barrier here, and then you get speed, attack, and charge here. What the fuck, man? It can be right. This is a really good battle skill for these units. Really good stuff. The fact that it's on all these units promotes quite a variety on the recruitment. %80 charge bonus still here, but at least they have 6% weapon strength. The Zinch has way better battle skill for Chaos Knights than the Warriors of Chaos. At least we got 6 attack here. This is big for these units. Look at this, only 5 skills, you know. There's no reason that factions have more than 4 or 5 skills here. Some have 6 and it doesn't do that much. So a massive radius, 5 defense, 4 leadership. You know, shit rally. This is a pretty good one. This is how the leadership bonuses should be, like in Courage. If it was like this, the radius would actually be decent to buff. If all of them were like this, you know, the encourage effect, that the radius, the blue circle, would actually be a decent thing to buff. Leadership on a veteran battle skill. God damn, this one is really good. Single anti spell resistance, feels bad man, but 6 undefeated 12 weapon strength. I rather would have the 6 attack, but 6 bonus infantry is actually a little bit better. It's kind of like gonna go crazy against infantry, but not advantage against large. I really think spell resistance on single entity should be just divided by 2 and turn into ward save. Oh, look at this, more leadership for the Flamers. Where's that famous charge we heard about? For demons, these units have excellent leadership. Excellent leadership. They become veterans, they receive another 10 leadership, and then they receive another 6 leadership from this skill. So let me get this straight. These are ranged units. Leadership plus 6, weapon strength plus 24%, and spell resistance 15%. Ranged units. Weapon strength is melee. These change brigades have decent damage, but low number and low attack. This is just fucked up battle skill if I've ever seen one. This is one of the most fucked up battle skills in the entire game. Armor of Delirium. 12 armor, oh my god, and more leadership. So they got 3 veteran battle skills with leadership. You see what? Yeah, let me show you if you guys don't understand what does it mean to be a veteran. What does it mean to be a veteran unit? If you're a veteran, this is what you get. Leadership plus 10. You see this? Leadership plus 10. So, becoming a veteran, you already have high leadership, but they give you even more leadership. It's pointless. 1 skill, 2 skills, 3 veteran battle skills with leadership. I have nothing against leadership on the basic battle skills, but the leadership on the veteran battle skills makes no sense. And to make things worse, these are aspiring champions here, chosen Chaos Warriors, some of the Chaos Knights, Doom Knights of Zinj, for fuck's sake, some of the most elite troops in the entire universe, and they still get 6 more leadership. What makes matters worse, they're all incredibly tough, they get miss resistance, and additional 12 armor. This is like... This doesn't benefit them in any really way. It just really buffs everything they have, makes it even more absurd. Like, I can see 30 miss resistance be a little bit useful, but armor leadership is completely pointless for all these armored troops. Why not just this leadership being weapon strength and this armor being attack? Have you seen the battle skills of the Empire or the dwarves? Attack, defense. That should be like a golden standard for these troops for a high rank. This is horrible. And why the hell are these units even in this area? Chaos Fury of multiplayer and Screamers of multiplayer. Like you're gonna see them on veterans, right? At least this one is excellent. This one is really good. But it's just horrible stuff. Like this one is solid. Spell resistance could be a little bit reworked as a single Antis. But this 3, man, what the fuck? This one is crazy, look at this shit. 8 leadership, 8 defense in a massive radius. It has to be out of melee. All spell resistance that target single entities in veterans, it should be ward save. If it's 15 spell resistance, it should be like 8 ward save. All leadership should be something useful for these units, right? Because they don't get it. When a unit becomes a veteran, it receives a big leadership bonus. And when the unit receives a veteran means the Lord General actually has some traits which further enhances leadership capabilities. So there's makes no sense for a veteran unit to have leadership as an extra stat. Okay, let's see what we have here. This is the usual stuff here. Poop, 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 poop. I don't mind the Arch Manipulator and Corruption, just wish they did a little bit more. It kinda goes with the flavor of Zinch. This 4 Corruption is still poor though. Character experience gain 15%, that's nice. I wish other skills like this had an extra effect. There's literally half the factions in the game that didn't get this extra benefit from Warhammer 3. They still have those old skills. Characters already have a higher replenishment rate, so granting them additional replenishment rate makes little sense. But I like when they add this extra stuff here. This is excellent for the AI. Really good for the AI. A lot of the skills are missing this third effect they started adding Warhammer 3. Okay. Irrepressible is the Empire skill, and they just copy pasted it to literally the entire game. And look at the flavor text. So this is Changeling. The skill is called Irrepressible. That is a skill from the Empire. It says, it is said that Sigmar would bear a mortal wound and carry on fighting. This champion follows the Hallowed Warrior God. Zinch, by the way. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. This is the copy pasta for Warhammer 1, except they added this thing here. This might be the identical skill the Empire gets these days, right? It's like they put a flavor text on Invulnerable to change the different names on these things, but they're all doing the same thing. Mr. Newton says, well, the Lord's flavor is being a copycat, ... These are my favorite comments in the chat. / sarcasm. But yeah, we can always find an angle to justify these things. What do we have here? The Trickster Staff. Wisdom Magic Power Reserve Capacity plus 10 for the Lord's Army. 20 on the lower one. 4 Zinch Corruption. And Deceiving Shadows. Snipe Stock and Spottable on unit, huh? Has an image of Chain. This sounds like Alitanar's ability. It's an arcane item, but at least has some corruption. So 4 corruption here. We get no corruption in this one. And we get 4 corruption in this one. So I feel like this should be at least 6 to 8 corruption, and osmosis like 2 to 3. Corruption missing here, and this is barely any corruption. This corruption cannot really compete with the other factions. Especially when you have invisible features like local armies that don't exist. What do we have here?
As fate demands.
Modirob the Orb Keeper. This guy is lore metal, huh? As an item that reduces the Winds of Magic cost -1 for lore metal spells. It's actually not horrible. But I got a broken trade that doesn't work. He sounds like he's the supposed to be a unique character. Cold supplies, Grimoire. So we have cold supplies as well.
I locked Korn out of his throne.
The ultimate scheme. Complete 5 grand schemes to unlock the ultimate scheme battle. Complete grand schemes will affect the reinforcement that arrive in the ultimate scheme battle. I see. Changing of the ways. It's literally on every one of the Zinch factions, right?
Bringing bedlam.
But Goland, it says 100 movement on the hero. But still, 5% movement on a hero that it's nothing, really nothing.
I know not why the others hate my tricks.
It was like 15, might have been something.
I only seek to reduce their
That's for a trait, it's really poor.
always scheming.
Spread corruption. Doesn't say how much corruption though. These are really fun stuff. Really fun stuff. I like this stuff.
I am change.
Oh, we got lucky with the wins. So wins on magic power reserve 80 plus, and we get 4% more command moon range and 8% barrier replenishment rate. The demons are supposed to be like nigh unstoppable when the winds are crazy, and you get this trivial bonus. But look at what happens when the winds are crap. So one day they might actually do a little bit more with this. It's kind of sad to see stuff like this, and especially when you see demon armies of the AI with no winds of magic. Schemes. So we got schemes in the various theaters of war. Let's put some effort here. Missile strength plus 30% all units in the army. Talisman. And you can put it on a hero. Maybe. This is pretty cool stuff. So if you obtain the form of Scum the Exile, you get a chainsword. Chainsword is one of the most powerful weapons in the game. It's probably second only to Sword of Cain. Since Sword of Cain gives you a massive damage reduction, which is also really important. Although Chainsword gives absolutely ridiculous damage. There is nothing that gives more damage than a Chainsword. But Sword of Cain has a Vortex and high ward save. I need to take a piece, boys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be back. We're here, boys. So, like, it looks like you can definitely go for different things with this guy. I guess let's go over it all instead of just taking a quick look. So, schemes in the Badlands and Southlands. Let's go over it. Influence any settlement in the Badlands and the Southlands theater with a trickster cult. The shroud will be lifted in the theater, revealing all terrain and settlements. This is for Scarbrand. To defeat him or allying him, we get a chainsword. Chainsword is a really crazy weapon. Grants 20 attack, 250 AP damage, and then it will triple your weapon strength by just killing in battle. So if you have like a standard weapon strength of 400, this weapon can give you additional 1200 weapon strength. And that's just crazy numbers. This is one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Can Cola get it? That would be something, right? Brittle Bones, win 12 battles against the following race. Tomb Kings, you get 10% replenishment. Loot the pyramids, raise or take the following number of settlements, 3 out of these. Okay. We get Sandwalkers. Immune to desert attrition, all armies, and lower 10% up to all armies. You can change the color, can get a chainsword, yeah. This guy has some really crazy skills, and this changing around and next to the chainsword, it does look like they wanted to make it like a really fun faction with this shit. And it's like this thing, you know, at least on the surface right now looks highly replayable because of this stuff, right? Chainsword is from the Corn's realm. If we get alliance with Oracle Zinch, you get armor that grants 10% cheaper costs.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Hey,
shit.
Talgus. Speed plus 15% and ward save 15% fun against Warriors, Chaos Demons, Chaos Dwarves, Norscan Beastmen. Unknown Champion's Cloak. Trickster Cult is contacted +1. Summon by technology pal. Tell you what that means. But this is the Badlands and the Southlands. Has five of these, what they're called, minor schemes and a grand scheme. You have to complete at least half of the theater schemes and then win the grand scheme battle. Tomb King Yellows will support in the ultimate scheme. A unique ritual will be performed on the side of the Black Pyramid. Tomb of Undead. There's a talisman that grants 10 attack and 25% weapon strength when fighting against the undead. Immune to psychology. What? I guess if you equip it on a exalted hero or a exalted lord, or you're the lord. Bretonia, not the Lauren. 12 battles against Bretonia, you get an Unholy Oaths. 10 attack and 10 defense for the Chaos Knights and Doom Knights. To all armies. Wow. And the main battle skill of this faction grants a lot of damage to Chaos Knights and Doom Knights. This is the Ataloran one. All armies gets 10 armor. You're immune to all lower attrition and 100 relation to the Beastman. This will feel like really powerful faction effects. This is the Shroud lifted if you infiltrate any settlement. Hiking through the forest. Obtain the formal rhyme between him and battle allying with this faction. Ancient Tree Sap. Means the magic power is up +10 per turn. This is actually a solid item because you can equip it to charge winds and then just move it when you don't need it. Raise Zinch corruption 75 in scale blind and maintain it until the following turn. Wormstorm Doom Rocket +3. What the fuck, man? That's illegal. Dark Lands and the Mountains of More. Obtain the form of Zulahu. 30% missile strength for all units in the army. You know what's my favorite thing about the nuclear weapon? It has a really incredible effect when you use it in the battle. Looks way better than it was in Warhammer 2, but I guess because we play in ultra settings. Crew rank +2 to all armies. You defeat Grimgor. Raising corruption 75 Zar Nagrun. We get Fate provides 10% up to all reduction to all armies and 250 cult supplies. The Changeling harvests worldly materials and influence to proliferate his cults within his elements he illustrates. Cult supplies are primarily generated from infrastructure, buildings in trickster cult settlements and by completing schemes. Cult supplies are used to construct trickster cult buildings. This is the vision. The shroud will be lifted in theater. They call the shroud. They call the fog war. What was the one for the one the Covenant Blood? Bretonia will be unable to reinforce your enemies in the ultimate scheme. The Red Duke will besiege all Bretonia with his dead undead legions. Covenant Blood. +1 relation to Vampire counts. Obtain the form Green Knight if you do not already have it. +1 Trickster Rift, permanently activated by technology panel. If you defeat him, you get a Corrupted Flame, and this gives him Ashen Fields. So every unit on the battlefield gets additional 20% weakness to fire damage. This stacks with the other stuff, because it's called Ashen Fields. Construct the Chamber of Agony or Twisted Valerie, Tier 3 hidden expansion building in Pig Barter. Trickster Cult is Conic +1 and Golden Leeches. Income from parasitic buildings +10%. And this is the grand scheme in the Darklands. Green Scale also supporting the ultimate scheme, so some of these things gives you allies and some of these just block reinforcements for the enemy. Greenskin laborers will rise up in rebellion against their overseers. Obtain the form Gordus Backstabber if you do not already have it. 1 Trickster Rift unlocked. Surplus supplies, cult supplies 50 per turn. Grand Tay. Arcane Healing, the replenishment. 15 land battles in Grand Theater with a 1 Karsten Blade. 8 attack, frenzy and regeneration. That's a solid weapon. Luminarch Lens. The way this one is says, there's something off with this one. But the text is weird. It's almost like it's saying it lowers the enemy fire resistance by 40, right? Because it's not supposed to work like this. Weakness to fire damage minus 24% of enemy armies in local legion. This looks bugged. They also mislabeled it. Like you see Ashen Fields, weakness to fire damage plus 10%, right? I don't think they fixed this one. It says weakness to fire damage minus 40%, enemy armies in local region. But I don't think this one works. I think this one is just supposed to lower the enemy fire resistance by 40% if they have fire resistance. Because it's supposed to say weakness to fire damage plus 40%. This one, this text is weird and might not do anything. From my experience, this one is bugged. And I've seen it in a couple of situations back in the day. This one would be pretty cool if it worked, or if it just was consistent with the rest of the text and actually did something. Just read what it says. Weakness to fire damage minus 40%. What? So basically, the way this text works, the action fields goes to 0. So if they have regeneration and action fields, they would not have any weakness. So it's messed up. This is still messed up 2 years later. This is a wonderful revision. Bare hit points for 30% all units in army. That's also a lot. That's a lot. So it looks like every area has something. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? They must be taking the piece of this with this. It's a unique weapon that gives poison attacks and 20 AP. As this one is just, there's like, they're probably just miming with this thing. Missing a 0. Like some of the items are really absurd and have messed up shit like this. Poison is all the same. Look at this guy, LH. They put 3 units in DLC and then he buys it. He caved in pretty fast. Yeah. 6 months later. What was there up there? I missed something in chat. Did I buy DLC full price? Well, technically I didn't buy it. The viewer got me it, but yeah, full price, 25 euros. It's yeah. Six months later, still 25 euros. Yeah, I think the Luminar cleanse is lower fire resist. That would make sense. Did I watch the Elden Ring DLC trailer? I did not, no. I like Elden Ring, but I don't really care that much about it to check all the stuff. When I play that game, I just want to be a blind virgin. %30 barrier hit points all units in the army, 20% more barrier hit points all characters, additional 10 army to all characters. What the shit? What was the battle? Well, so far this changeling just looked like they just went just what do you say, what do they call it, the early power fantasy? But it looks like you can literally go anywhere and have different experiences, different really experiences. Like I said, like when I saw stuff like this, just think about the possibilities. Colic, Nakari. It's like you gotta try changing with Nakari, right? It does look like a lot of fun, just because shit like this exists. This and the chainsword.
I am everyone. And
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Getting behind 25 euros, yep. Well, no doubt you can have fun with all this, but they really need to make sure this faction works properly as the AI. That other AI can destroy them, they don't mess up stuff for them, and when it works, they should be spooky and a threat. And there should be a way to be able to destroy this faction. This is currently, things still messed up. This lowers the cost of all winds of magic for all armies. Grand Tail will be able to reinforce enemies in the ultimate scheme. Grand Kurgan Warband will bridge the Gary Bastion, enabling the ancient rebels to swarm theater. Excessive power creep, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. No doubt they were going we're going for a lot of fun with this one, but when the rest of the game suffers, it would have been definitely better delivered if the rest of the game didn't suffer. So if we get the Lormas the Mooned form, we get 30% more movement range. Global and local recruitment capacity +1 if we win 12 battles in against the Lizardmen. Lifting the Shroud in Lastria. Income from second silence plus 25%. Trigger rebellion of Chaos Demons in Itza by constructing a reality wound. And more golden leeches, parasitic buildings buff. High elf colony as in Lastria. Skaven allies was supported in the ultimate scheme. Clan Pestilence will unleash a great plague upon the Lizardmen of Lastria. Unlocks a regiment renowned Feral Carnosaur. Obtain the form Lord Krog if you do not have it already. An available Trickster +1. Diplomatic Relation +100 with Skaven, immune to plague attrition. I think Trickster Rift is for travel between the continents. If we defeat Gromberdal, we get a facial scruff. 15 melee defense and 10 leadership units in army. This is to live the Shroud. Treacherous Blades. If we win 12 battles against the Dark Elves, all our armies get 10 additional base weapon damage. There's also another buff for Changeling's army if you play with his flavor stuff. Huh. Huh. 10 AP to all armies. So this faction has what, the highest damage Chaos Knights? Obtain the forms of Malekith Marathi and Kron Helbron if you do not already have them. We get whatever this is. I'm not sure what this means right now. That's a really powerful one. We've completed half the schemes. In Nagorod Theater, Vemperkos Elos will support an ultimate scheme. A huge rebellion of bloated corpses will attack all the ports of Nagorod. Captain's Horn, Drowned Dead. We got a Drowned Dead bound spell. Norska and Kislev. This looks small, but it's actually huge. Wins the magic powers plus 10 per turn to all armies. Only the Bjork Bloody Hand. No corruption. Obtain the form of Wolfric the Wanderer and Trog. You get 12. I actually have to do 12 battles against Norscan. You get 10 armor and 10 base weapon damage to all armies. Sec Help Beating constructs a ravaging host. Tier 5 loot building there. 20 armor, 10 physical, at least 5% ward save armor. Get Gorge form. Infiltrate all the great cities of Kislev. This is for the Shroud. This is the recruitment capacity. Norse can also support the ultimate scheme. The Norskans will form a warband to invade either Ulton or Gank Teo as your choice. Oh man, they're gonna feed Ulton with all armies. Will unlock a regiment renowned the Cold Voider, Chaos Force Dragon. This sounds so much more powerful, but they didn't even give it +1 attack. The Empire, this is where we are currently. We have to intervene any settlement in the Empire Theater with attack skills so we get live the Shroud. Shroud is just a word for fog of war. Destroy Fecundites. We get 10% replenishment. I guess Zinch and Nurgle don't like each other. Raise Zinch corruption and find cast the rank move and maintain it until the following turn. Following turn. You mean the next turn? Bloodsucker's Bane. Emit vampiric attritional armies. Open a Trickster Rift in Sylvania. Win 12 battles against dwarves. We get 10% ward save to all characters. Just like that. 10% ward save all characters. Don't have to have anything equipped. Well, the more I see all of this shit with all these theaters of war and all this crazy stuff, the more I'm getting a feeling this is like a Beastman faction, guys. Right? Like you can play for like 3 times. Play the grand scheme in the Empire. The Empire will be unable to reinforce your enemies in ultimate scheme. The Emperor Elector Counts will descend into civil war. If they survive that long. Then the form of Echoed Helbras, we don't already have it. Oh my god, I get a Helbras too as well. There's a Rune Blade. 10 attack, 20% weapons and magical attacks. 30 supplies per turn. Oh, the first one is 30 supplies per turn. Absolutely no power creep here. No power creep whatsoever. Trigger a rebellion of Chaos Demons in Shrine of Cain by constructing a reality wound.
Oh my god.
You will be offered the Sword of Cain if you're not wounded and do not already control it. Okay, this is just too much, guys. This is just too much. You don't even have to find it randomly. You just get offered it. Like, you want Sword of Cain? We got Sword of Cain. $24.99, it's yours. Got it just like that. Just go there, click, and you got it. You don't even have to build anything. You don't have to fight anybody. You just get it. Attacking the gates, huh? Chaos rolls will attack all elements within the inner ring of Ulton. Wins a magic power reserve plus 10 per turn. I guess this is a big selling point. Like just like they have to create a new word for power creep, and they call it whatever this faction is called. The Deceivers. More replenishment. Now this one is not for faction, it's an item. Say Gallant's Graveyard or construct the Ravaging Host. Got a tight call, frostbite attacks, and air attack. I mean, there's a couple of poor items for sure. But see, you can have a host of characters still find a place to equip it. The High Elves will be unable to reinforce their enemies in the ultimate scheme. The Cult of Pleasure will be unleashed across all Ultron. Morati Unleashed. Then the form of the Bull Scribes if you do not already have it. So they thought to replicate Icket Claw, but Icket Claw was released while Warhammer 2 was great, right? Like if you go to where the peasants are discussing stuff. Like if you go to Steam stuff, and this is the first page. Okay, there's nothing in the first page. Oh, look at this. Even unless these guys are watching this channel, even the peasants see this. Maybe this guy watches my channel. Maybe the actual one that actually pays attention. Where is this? We need this is like the most important thing in the game. You know, when those people were saying AI was always this bad, and they just keep making it worse, and the late changes were on purpose. If this thing is worse, working and they release stuff, like, but they can't just keep releasing new stuff and ignore the issues in the game, right? $100 green per turn if we did a scheme on Ultron. And this is the ultimate scheme. It's this. So make you wonder how large this battle is if you don't do any of this. I actually can see it. I guess it's not very large. But the right side definitely seems to get stronger stuff. That Kislev army is crazy. Yeah, we definitely gotta do the one that would make sure the walls don't come. Short campaign victories and long can win 2 Grand Scheme battles, so pretty straightforward. Long campaign victory is 5 Grand Scheme battles and the ultimate scheme battle. Rewards is usual Warriors of Chaos Coin Pasta.
The collars of Korn's flesh hounds melted down so nicely to make his brass diorama.
Change Bringers. Man, it just looks like flamethrower that flies, right? It's literally the same shit. They got Strider, the flying, and they got better charge. Look at this identical shit just on discs. And they say like they mention the charge several times, which is I find really cringe. Imagine charging a unit that has no attack and no armor. Has to be pretty desperate. You can see them charging to like Crossman or Glade Guard, because they're gonna get killed by those units. "10 armor, 12 defense, barely acceptable attack, and what is that, health or entities?" And they advertise charge with this unit. Charge Bringers. These are extremely squishy units. Being flying is a little bit better, but This one is units are really easy to focus. It's really nice when they deliver their flames. Being a 90 range and the AI focusing them, it's like... I think this is a horrible unit. This unit, it might look nice when it delivers, but overall it's a horrible unit. Cycle charge. This is not a melee unit. Okay, since start of the stream, I get married, have a son, and build a house, and LH still on turn 1. Well, Omen, I'm pretty sure there's like another 20 people streaming this shit right now. They're probably all playing Kislev and shit, or because you know Zinch is boring stuff. So we will go with somebody else. They changed this petrifying gaze. It used to be like a debuff, now it lowers the speed, they cannot move then. I mean, for normies, they played mostly Kislev, right? If anybody comes to the game, they're gonna play Kislev. Everybody's gonna pick Kislev. And also, for content creators, Kislev is probably more interesting for viewers to watch. While Zinch is like the opposite, like it's for niche crowd. Unlike that's why they created Changeling, so anybody can have ridiculous stuff and play Zinch.
Deceiver.
What do we have here? Trickster Reefs, Trickster Cultists. Hidden Trickster Cultists lie in wait, ready to do your bidding. First, they must be contacted. As the changeling schemes destabilize the very far reality, there's come opportunities to open permanent rifts across the world. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, this is our first technology, it takes 1 turn to recruit. Do the war technology still do nothing when you're on the first ones? Look at this, boys. Look at this shit, man. Must not summon Elok here. Man, good thing I'm not drinking, cause drunk Ellich would have probably like a 5-minute rant about this one. $10 supplies per turn, 10 grimas per turn, 10% of planship per turn. So this Trickster Rift things kinda hint a little bit at the Ember techs. Some of the Trickster cultists, so maybe something else. It's a Trickster cultist.
The joy we shall have with that.
No, something else. Trickster Rifts, Trickster Cultists. This sounds like we'll be able to travel between continents. This looks like a special hero that does something. What we're gonna find out. We're not gonna go through all the technologies. We are just going to check them as we play the game. Or should we go through all the technologies? Let's skip something for later, maybe. Do we go through all the technologies, guys? Or do we see them as we go? There's army boons, unit boons, winds of magic, trickster rifts, trickster cultists, changing of the ways. They even have a tech for their mechanic. Now. Okay, English cake, now. See them as we go. Troll all the way in. What do you mean leadership power troll all the way in? When we go left, we get a warhost in waiting, allegiance points gain plus 50%, and +1 recruitment capacity in global and local. So with trickster skill, you double the legion points. So you actually get a proper amount of legion points. And that's one of his skills. Also lowers the request on the army by 50%. So he's one of the best ways for a legion system. On left there is the army boons, low recruiting +3, hero extra sessions +25%. Just like that, plus 25% success chance, and Trickster all giving 10% over in his skill tree. That is plus 35% hero action success chance. With Specialist, that's plus 41% higher chance to succeed. That's some of the highest chance to succeed, if not the highest in the entire Warhammer 3. It goes into Endless Mutation, global current capacity +1, and more replenishment rate. Champions of Change, plus 50% experience gain for all Zinch lords and heroes to all characters. Here recruiting plus 3 for Idiots and Horrors. It looks like just a pathway here. Awaken a Sleeper. Here recruiting for 3 Lord of Zinch spellcasters. Okay, Endless Mutation. Teleport. Teleport sends usage cost minus 100% wins of magic. What? Literally, the other factions have just one text like this, and these guys get double it and then 2 more. Here recruiting for 5 plus occultists, here recruiting plus 3 for lower metal spellcasters. Okay, that's the arm boons. On the right side, there are unit boons. Master of Scheming. Unit experience gain per turn 100, unit experience gain plus 30%. Gift of Mutation is 10 armor for Marauders of Zinch, Zangor, Sending Heroes of Zinch, and Marauder Horsemen of Zinch units. Yeah, dig, bro. Enjoy food. Locus of Transmogrification. Recruit rank +2 for Blue Horus of Zinch, Pink Horus of Zinch, and Exalt Pink Horus of Zinch units. Piercing Screams. Enable charm attacks for Screamers of Zinch, 5 defense for Cockatrice, and 9 charge for Screamers of Zinch units. So Cockatrice gets 5 melee defense here. And the Screamers of Zinch get charmed attacks, which lowers the attack of enemies by 8, I think. And 9 charge. %9 missile strength for the Flamer units. Greater Locus of Change, Arcane Mirror for Blue Horus of Zinch and Pink Horus of Zinch. Arcane Mirror is the Arcane Conduit ability if they're not in melee. Exalted Locus of Conjuration. Weapon strength by 25% and ammunition 25% for Blue Horus of Zinch, Pink Horus of Zinch, and Exalted Pink Horus of Zinch. Huh. Weapon strength on missile infantry. Oh yes, guys! We can't forget the technology for armor on the most armored troops in the entire game. Gotta have more armor on Chosen, Chaos Warriors, and the Chaos Knights. More armor! Yes! CA, just give these units more speed or more attack. Fuck armor, man. What the fuck? you guys not familiar how the armor works, this 10 armor on the Chosen and the Chaos Knights does next to nothing. Most of the time. It does very little on the Chaos Warriors. But
Chaos incarnate.
they get even more armor here. %40 spell resistance for Forsaken of Zinch, Spawn of Zinch, and Moodle Vortex based. Well, this spell resistance is okay for the Chaos Spawn and the Forsaken especially. Like Moodle Vortex Beast, man, should have been like 5% ward save instead. Okay. Some decent stuff, some, you know, usual copy pasta stuff. Trickster Reefs, Trickster Cultists, these are unlocked through the schemes. Changing of the ways, this cost grimoires. This is how we unlock these things, huh? So that's nothing special, just unlock them, huh? Okay. Doesn't seem like they cost a lot. Well, we started with 100 already. Well, Flamers get 9% missile strength. They advertise so much in that charge that I guess missile strength here.
The Deceivers.
You get ammo probably in different ways. Yeah, no ammo here either.
Whisperer of
I'm pretty sure it's Zinch corruption increase ammunition. Where are we at? Winds of Magic on the right side. Arcane Surge. Cooldown lowers on the Loro spells and Zinch. Okay, so lower cooldown spells. All cards get spell resistance and lower miscast chance. I guess they can go Forbidden Rod all the way in. Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity plus 20. This is all familiar to me. I don't think I've seen this before. Bolt of Change. These are the Zinch army abilities. Bound spell Infernal Engagement on the Lord of Change units. So Lord of Change actually gets stuff. Half of this tech tree looks like it's they've been taking it from Kairos. Okay, we got acknowledge there.
always scheming.
So how can we recruit here? I guess he recruits as a horde.
Together, what a phantasmagoria we make.
So teleport. It's a regular stance. So where do we recruit from? We get a cult in Flensburg. So we only start one of these cults. Trickster cult income details 150. Some buildings generate income. This is only given to your faction when the province income is collected, so the AI can turn it off. Discoverability. So this is like same as escape and stuff. Raider's Bounty. So what, we infiltrate like a fast food chain and then we start selling Zinch stuff there. Can we see the list of buildings? So we have a cult here, but we don't even see what's in the city. What? Zinch? No, it's gonna be Kentucky Fried Chicken, but some Zinch version. Zinch Fried Chicken. Now this one actually is aggressive on the enemy. It actually lowers their income. I guess you can have one for the allies and one for the enemies, huh? Interesting. So this is income building. You have income if this is enemy territory, and this if it's ally territory. I don't like there's no corruption on this one though. This is where we recruit our early stuff. So we got 2 basic military buildings. They go all the way to tier 5. They require gold and cult supplies. No other restriction. I guess time is the other restriction. Secret Society. Is this really called a secret society and it is discoverability plus 10? I guess they have a Twitter group. They have to get members somehow. Okay, just pretty standard stuff here. This is the symbiotic. Advanced military, basic military, symbiotic. Symbiotic we have currently income, huh? And there is only one type of income building allowed. We build the other one, huh? Can be converted. I guess you should click on the other thing. With demolish, they don't actually get the cult supplies back. Aha, this is actually one is symbiotic and one is parasitic. I see. But you still have to pay the cost here. So, symbiotic want to generate skull supplies, grimoires, buff control, and lower discoverability. Why is there a control here? That's confusing. Do we actually buff control for our ally or local faction? Like, what's up with that? It looks like we don't have no control. Buffs theirs, okay. This is actually a pretty good buff for the ally here, especially in a big city.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thanks, Niera. Enforcers on board. This is a hidden expansion, Twisted Walrus. 60% chance to return to expand the skull to adjacent region. So the cults can expand passively.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
6% chance. Raise army. Discoverability plus 100. An army loyal to changeling summon upon building construction. It takes 10 turns to build and has 100 discoverability. It's kind of like, this is like a trash stuff again.
What the hell?
This is supposed to be something like, but first you have to build this 100 discoverability rating, and then you have to build this for 10 turns while paying. They can literally just have a chance to find it by randomly moving stuff. I don't like stuff like this. It just feels like pointless as well. Why would you also get rid of your cult? Unless the game gives me a reason where this is a good idea, I don't see this ever being a reason to do it. This takes forever. This seems like something you would do later in the game, and 10 turns later in the game is like a lot. This is interesting. Improves diplomatic relations with settlement owner over time. I wonder if it's kept, or it just keeps improving. This is cool. I like this. Court of Whispers and Parliament of Lies. Whisper echo everywhere, shaping every thought according to the changer's will. God damn, we can be politicians in here, boys. Real life politicians. I wonder if it's kept, like, it goes like 2 per turn to 30 or 60, or it doesn't have a cap, just over time, just to get better relations. Hopefully it's not capped. This one is the opposite, but has discoverability. This is a 12% chance to expand the cult. It has much higher risk. Occult Confluence prevents construction of dark ritual. This is a raise army. An army of demonic rebels hostile to everyone will arrive to a rift upon building completion. 5 corruptions, like nothing. The game just started, it's only -4. I think they have to reevaluate the amounts of corruptions. Like, they can easily just double, if not triple, a lot of these values. Beneath the earth lies a pit of corruption, facing the bowels of the city beyond the reach of prying eyes. It's another diplomacy one, huh? This one looks just horrible. Relations with ancient faction wars of Chaos Beastmen Norska. Barely any corruption, and it gives a replenishment. All we get plenty of replenishment. It costs 5,000. So the thing is called Unholy Cathedral and provides only 2 corruption. What the hell, man? Not even 6. The settlement is plundered upon building completion, stealing wealth and damaging the owner's buildings. Also 100 discoverability, huh? Looks like some of these things are flavor and some things, you know, gonna be better than the others. It's kind of weird we don't see stuff like stuff here. What does our first thing say? Here are created chain increase holding. Have to capture the following settlement and establish tricks called the needling. And we started war with Stirland. This faction has no settlements. Okay, that's the aversion.
Squeakmus.
Yes? Those guys gonna be dead anyways, right?
Fine.
What did they offer us, the Stern one?
I am great powerful
844, man.
warlord. You are impressed by my
I want
taste.
847. Those guys gonna be dead anyways, right? 847, 850. You can do better game. 853. Okay, so much about the balance offer, huh?
Yes, master.
That's a nice way to... the start of the campaign, a really nice way to boost your treasury is to see if anybody wants to do any treaties or join everybody's wars. Because a lot of these factions like might have enemies, and you don't really care, right? Unless you're planning something special, you can just literally a little bit explore, find 20 plus factions, and ask everybody for money to join their wars.
Me?
Like Black Pit Tribe here, for example.
This is my place.
You go here, and all of a sudden, oh shit, another 800. They might even pay 800. The balance one is broken, it seems. So, well, it's easy 800, right? Who cares about World Midland? They might be dead to already. They also can interrupt their fog war shout shenanigans. You know what I mean? We're gonna have minus 100 with the Empire anyways. Like you can go here,
I might come to the
war go war,
What could we do?
you get another 1100. Why is 0.3 left? Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? You have to adjust it manually on the rest. These numbers are all going off. Okay, so let's see this theater. What's this theater thing? We are in the Empire. To get the shroud lifted, we need infiltrate settlement. But we have a trickster cult here. I guess we need another one.
I am change.
We got lucky with the starting winds tempestuous immediately. Very often it's in the negative. But this is not our territory, and we do have 110 movement. So they must have just given 10 movement to everybody, even if they don't own the territory. This does seems like to be an off thing these days.
Here, mortals.
Here, mortals. Here, medium casualties. I guess perhaps you have no armor. So we got Zinch things, and as we cast spells, we unlock these things, huh? Well, it's been over 90 minutes, huh? Look at the easy money for Rim Gardner. These guys don't even have shoot. I got one shooter. Cockatrice. Now with minus 1000 health. 800 barrier.
I will perplex. Deceiver. I will perplex. Combine your power, cultists. The Changeling. Deceiver.
Got Zangors. The nerve Zangors have been butchered. What does Zangors even look like? Just blue gores. They got kind of like a cool looking helmet. Or at least an ornament on the head. 24 melee attack. Effect intense increases when nearby allies or enemies cast spells. So you can get additional 20% damage, but they lower the base weapon strength, so it goes back to regular. But they have no attack anymore. They lost like 11 attack. These guys are just jibber jabbering, huh? Magical automaton granted a semblance of consciousness by the Raven, its unstable flesh cycling through endless shapes, colors, and faces. We got a bunch of these shooters here. Blue Horse of Dench, melee infantry. They actually, this is the one that reverted. The other ones are more missiles. These guys just have limited shots. Melee infantry is 5 armor. I got a big barrier though. Okay, this is the... what is this? This is the unit... Change Bringers. 90 missile range. Kinda looks more than 90. It's kinda interesting. Look at this. This looks like a missile unit and has 4 ammunition. Melee infantry. Three ammunition, worse range capabilities, missile infantry. Let's see this shit here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Okay, they're responsive enough. Yeah, still very silly with the moving units around. I'm gonna definitely delete a lot of the enemy scenes like this. These guys are pretty responsive. Very devastating on the low armor troops, but there's a limited armor. But I guess you can always have some fun with a fire like this. See what's the chase mechanic maybe? This unit's shattered. They're actually more decent because they're they're shooting from above, so that's gonna literally splash more. Okay, they actually made contact. Splashing. Yeah, seems to be good at chasing. Okay. Chain bringers look pretty good. You can always give it a little bit of attention unit like this. Now the enemy can do anything about our air. I like the change brilliance a lot. Very responsive. The spearmen are fighting him back. See how they disengage. Very responsive. But what the hell did they did in their route already? They want to get cooked more. You can use this only once per battle. Wasn't the cockatrice ability before just like a hex around the cockatrice? Now it's like you get a little bit more control over it. This is really good if you wanna just do some range stuff with it. Then they nerfed a lot of these things with this update. But still looks like a really good Manticore. Is there anyone that uses again? It's a cockatrice. Man. I want to see this unit try to disengage against the higher mass unit. But because they have 12 guys, it looks like the disengage pretty good. Even the basic spearmen can kill them after half a minute. So if you're gonna go in, you need to literally just drop them immediately. 5 grimoires for this battle. So we get an option for a parasitic trickster cult and a symbiotic trickster cult. Sega Salon established a trickster cult with a symbiotic building and strengthening the owner. You also steal wealth and damage buildings. Controls reduce and the previous owners will like you a lot less. Is the patch good? Let me see in the future, about 3 weeks later. I can't say it's good, we just started playing, you know. If they did something to the AI behavior on the campaign map, might be good. Other than new stuff, it's hard to say. The real patch is coming in April. So we made a parasitic trickster cult here, parasitic one here. What happens if this changes to a faction we don't want to have a parasitic cult in? Can we convert? Let's go with parasitic now because it makes sense.
Leech them from within.
You can just convert, okay. Use your trickster cultist to establish a trickster cult in any settlement. Zinch will grant a random form or challenge assume. So we just do one click this and we get a vision over the entire empire. What the fuck, man? You know what's the most dangerous thing in the game? The only thing that actually brings some challenge, difficulty, and unpredictableness, it's the shroud. If there is no shroud, it's you literally just trivialize the entire game. It is one of the most powerful things to have the vision. But these guys get the vision over the entire empire. And we get trickster cults immediately to establish another cult. There's a military trickster cult, parasitic trickster cult, symbiotic trickster cult. That is just... Like, what the hell, man? What is Kazakh doing here? What? They moved Kazakh to here? I guess there is a what the hell? We even see Skarsnik here. You know why these guys, this faction exists for, guys? This is a faction to just get the entire map revealed and then just look what watch what the AI is doing, right? We are observers. We're just messing with people, right? So you go send this guy in every theater of war and just get the vision of the entire map and then just watch what the AI is doing. We watch. But what the hell, man? Just having a cult in a still land to grant vision would have been really strong. But you get one and you get the entire area. Entire area. Just one. That's like Beastman on steroids. I guess we get a random building here because of this. Entire area.
Eagle cult.
What are we gonna do with this guy? I guess it makes sense for Dragonhof. What does it say there? Unlocks a regional renowned steam tank. So what happens with the cult if you raise the settlement? Is the cult gone or is it the same as the Silent Sanctum? The cult is gone, right? Because it's a part of the Silent. It's not like a Silent Sanctum. Not gone. Raising that's the mood. Is this why you can't kill the AI? Fucking hell, man. This is the thing I don't like at this faction. Like, as the AI, they don't do shit. They should be spooky and do shit, but they should also have a way to get destroyed. So only we lose to when the citizen's scoured, okay.
Demagogue.
Yeah, you have to have them actually working to have a chance to destroy them, but it's just a chance. It's stupid. Just a chance. What are we gonna do with this guy? We go somewhere else or we stay here? We get one complete here. To get the form, we have to spread immediately, right? Rather sooner rather than later. This is not really that far, right? But he can get targeted. Ah, fuck it. Let's send him south.
Sends me
Doesn't make sense to spread here.
the changeling.
Your army is hidden from enemies. Oh man, like what about the game rules? Where are the game rules, yo? So we got two cults. We got the Changeling here. Zinch just caused a massacre over the Empire settlement. And there's only 6 corruption here.
Altering states. Always scheming.
Let's get the horrifying revelation. -6 enemy armies in local region.
Such power.
Carnosaur and a steam tank. Why not for the lols? For the lols. When in the range of camp. I should expand on this thing here for the man-eaters and stuff.
The deceiving horror.
So when we establish a cult, we lose all movement. Armies are hidden in regions with trickster cool buildings. So I can click on their settlement and I can recruit a hero or a lord.
We are iridescent longing.
This hideous visage should literally be instead of control should be like something like this.
Unwelcome truths.
This guy looks interesting. So we get a guy that levels faster or the guy that is tougher. What's his mount again? Was it the we do have upkeep increases. +3 corruption. Okay, let's get this Chaos Lord of Zinch. It's the new lord.
Lord of Zinch. Lord of Zinch.
I mean, it looks crazy good. This colors, man, like, look at this. They give him really high weapon strength. Chaos Lord of Zinch.
Changers chosen. Advance through trickery. For the great game. Fate's favor.
There's a Chaos Steed and Disc of Zinch and a Chaos Chariot. On a Chariot he loses the halberd though. Maybe he still swings the halberd. How is the Chariot higher ranked than a Disc? Okay, this looks like standard stuff here. Skull Crusher. Isn't me there's something missing here? There's a skill missing here. Brand of Char. Paragon of Change. As a Colossal Strike. Additional 16 anti-large and 25... it's kind of like a Deadly Onslaught with the anti-large. Rally into Change or Die. 20 ward save, 16 leadership for 22 seconds. Yeah, gets really solid for fighting at rank 10.
In the Changer's name.
Ah, it's the authority thing,
Through Zinch's will.
Gonna be out of range with this element.
Unpredictable, unforeseen, unholy victory.
So, where do we get to recruit some Forsaken? At the mini-eyed tribute. Okay, get rid of this crap.
Not likely.
Why is there no local armies debuff here? The local army thing is just buggy.
I refuse.
It'll be annoying here as well for the moment.
For the Changer.
What the hell is the ring there?
For the Weaver.
This is it says question mark. We have to have a grand scheme complete.
I am everyone.
This one is discoverable plus 20. Built-in corruption, yeah, the cultist is very good. Got 40 supplies right now. All our armies are hidden where there is a trickster cult building. See this icon? They're hidden. Let's get this one for some Forsaken. This will be a 30 discoverability, that's acceptable.
Zenith calls. What was Raphaeos?
Any diplomacy over there's a lot of stuff that just got discovered, right?
Many hijinks.
I mean, look at this. This is turn 1.
By the light of the lady.
Ready. Anad.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Turn 1. I guess we can get some money on turn 1. This is kind of crazy, turn 1.
The Empire.
Like, what the fuck is this, man? Like, look at all these factions immediately.
The second delightful. Another potential carrier of contagion.
They're shortchanging us, boys. Join war against Hochland, we get 600 shekels. We'll take it.
The great
We did diplomacy, and what happened? Oh my god, where's the vision, man? It's all gone. Fix this shit, man. Still bugged. The moment you do diplomacy, you lose all vision. Been 2 years, man. 2 years. Who can pay the most for war with Midland? These guys have no money. No money, Kazakh.
Champion of the lady.
Skull Smash is gonna get dead, right?
Ready.
They might pay us more though. They have like no military.
Let's get one thing understood. I'm the boss.
They would pay way more than Koron.
I am the blood. Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands.
So we go to Skull Smashers.
You talk. Go on then.
We offer them to join war against Koron.
Better be good.
We can get so much money on this turn.
This is it.
So much money. This is like a ridiculous turn 1, man. This is just stupid.
Aye.
Let's see how much money we get at the end of the turn.
One rug.
Durtu doesn't want to pay a shit. What about
It is time.
Brock?
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
These ratios are also in the favor of the AI, so usually we'll get like 3 times more.
I suppose.
We are literally playing a faction doesn't give a shit about this against most of these factions, so we can get so much money really here.
To what? Yes. What?
Is it the begging simulator? What do you mean, Captain Moron? Joining wars for money. How's that begging? This for that.
What? You are not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise. Now spit out.
800 from Ungrim.
Mooks
How much you pay?
listen. So talk.
Ungrim pays more than this guy? What the hell?
Onward. My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand, but I am also a king, so I'll hear you out.
What you see here, boys, this is literally the original strategy for starting a Total War campaign. Back in the day, way before Warhammer days. So, you see what you can do in diplomacy, try to get some early game advantage. And what's the most important thing in the early game? Money. Money. The world is massive here, and this is an old system, so like I said, this Warhammer is still a slave to Total War systems. So we can come as a Zinch, we can turn into Karl Franz Kappa, and go to Ungrim and asking for money to join war against Red Eye. Uh-huh. I got an angle too, boys.
I suppose.
What? Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your life. On.
Onward. Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them. Ready.
Yeah! Mooks tell me to listen, so talk. In it though. Mooks told me to listen, so talk. Ha!
Why will you not join wars? This is like the best thing with this faction. They can't see us. This is like ridiculous.
What? Me? Mooks tell me to listen, so talk. Yes, yes! Ha ha!
This had better be interesting.
Lots of plans. Hardy, you out. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
None shall quit twisted mutant.
Most of this faction gonna be dead in a few turns anyways.
I am truth.
Yes, truth.
Orson's holy name. You
Constantine, the petty shit.
Die.
You're leading the great orthodoxy, not the great circus. No more basic for you in the army, you hear me?
Perhaps you are no heretic.
I am no heretic.
Obey me. I lead. You have warpstone, yes, yes? Lovely, lovely warpstone.
I don't have that much money on.
What is what?
What? You come bearing arms. Is it war?
Very well. Sigma's will. All right?
Yes.
So,
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand.
I will. Who calls? What?
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your...
Sigma's will. Yes, the Empire.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand.
Ready. Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
oh fuck it.
All right.
Maybe some of this faction will find us and kill us.
So,
Kappa.
you stand before the Supreme Patron. Right.
Yeah?
Yes.
Say what you must, but know you play it, so be it.
Dangerous game. Yeah, it's dangerous for my well-being.
Old sob.
Highborn.
Okay, so boys, this is still turn 1. We are at war with 22 factions, but we got 20,000 treasury.
Sorcery is true power.
What other faction starts turn 1 with 20,000?
An oblique approach.
We got one cast as I did.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me. Yes.
'Kay.
Yes.
Tomb rot.
21,000 here. Surely, I have 23 enemies now. They're gonna do something to me.
Advance through trickery.
Bringing bedlam.
This one is, what's the main building for the other thing? This is this one. We need to build the special building for it. It might do it, right? I guess we don't. It doesn't matter at this point. Doesn't matter, it's then better to build here. $20 and this one is 20, yeah. So still limited by this, you know. Could have been a utility building that lowered its scalability as well. I guess it's this one. But you still need cult supplies. There's no reason to get that. %4 chance turn to expand Trickster Cult to adjacent region. Hmm. 4% is a quite a low chance. We generate this resource again. Infrastructure. Two cults was turn, a green one to control distant family. What is the reward here again? Where do we get those supplies? Empire. We need to do the grand scheme and we get 50 supplies per turn. I guess this thing makes sense. Is the conversion cost half the price? 75% of the price. It still costs 10 of this. Conversion cost cult supplies too. Got another 10 cult supplies. I'm gonna get some Forsaken. Let's get this one and see how it spreads. Yeah, this is fine. So we build a hidden expansion, some resources per turn, infrastructure, and the building to get Forsaken. We remove the building for servants. What's the guy doing? Training? Who cares about that? What does this guy even have? Has brain damage, huh? Could care less about this guy.
This win is mine.
No recruitment turn 1, huh? So we'll try to just get away with shit here. Let's see if we get away with shit. So what happens if they wound the changeling? I guess he's just gonna respawn one of the cults. It feels like we can do whatever the hell we want. This is like literally breaking the core systems to war. You guys get everything. These guys want peace trees already, huh? I have no money. We just declared war. Wouldn't it be a treachery to sign a peace treaty already?
War on sea. A timely arrival.
I did change some of this. And it's actually not the low model properly. They changed this one for some reason. We're gonna see the next theater with this one.
Of many eyes. Pandemonium is my name.
Turn 1 finished. Turn 1 3 hours now. It was 2 hours and 2 hours and I don't know, it was 2 hours something.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I really enjoyed that last Beastman campaign. We got immediately discovered, huh? Aha, they were moving an army towards the settlement we got discovered. Interesting.
Zinch does not favor this fight.
So why didn't they go follow up here? Ten giga slice per turn, techniques per turn, 10% of planage. Look at this first technology. Like, what the fuck is this? The next technology is 4 turns. Okay. They didn't see. They just moved in my direction. The Beeson have raised Flensburg and fled. They see this army now for some reason. Ah, we are in Wurbat. We are in Wurbat.
Through Zinch's will.
I see.
Chaos incarnate.
What a big recognition completing the schemes.
Only the master would let me be him for a moment. New life.
If only the master let me be him for a moment. I'm sending our first, what is this guy called? Trickster Cultist to the next theater. So we can see Scar. What the heck? What? This is bugged down. We don't have vision.
Do not waste my time.
This is my place.
Okay, Buzz about to die anyways.
That's right. Me.
Bloodthirsty.
Nothing really here.
Target call. 1 through.
You do diplomacy, you mess up entire mechanic, huh? This has been bugged for 2 years, since the release Warhammer 3.
Always scheming.
Let the trickery begin.
It's Wurbat. There's no cult in Wurbat though.
For the changer. It will be done.
What next? Swap Thorgrim's beard for a squib. Dress as a Fimir and lead an invasion of Albion. The colors of Khorne's flesh hounds melted down.
I need somebody here so we can recruit those troops though.
To make his brass diorama defeats.
And I'm gonna attack Rugenheim.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. A fool's action.
A delight awaits.
I mean, you know what we're saying? There's 1,000 little things that are now bugged in the game. It used to be like a couple of hundred in Warhammer 2, now there's 1,000 little things. At least these battles we get to bully them with fire. I like bullying them with fire. We lost 2 Changebringers in the first fight because I wanted to see how they disengage.
I will perplex.
The Grey Book bugs discontinued, and it just gives me blood pressure and stress.
Constancy is an illusion. All is flux. The changer of ways underlies all. Is all.
They're not starting to fire immediately on this unit. Like, okay, they're starting to fire now.
It is the plan.
It's a pretty good wall, right? You see how fast they melted now? Last time they were moving. Big charge. Big charge for out. Creatures in the sky. It's like this initial battles are nice battles. Have fun with Changebringers. Yeah, the art on the fire is real nice. The art, the effects. Touch from the ground, it's literally the same as the other flamer. Oh my god, they haven't fixed this shit. No! Okay, they get fixed. Okay. Yeah, it's the same as the other flamer, just not flying. Very responsive, the Chainbringer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be adding more Beastmen colors of Chaos. That's definitely happening, Toka. It looks like the entire Warhammer 3 a new content is made around the Chaos and adding just a bunch of different colors for a variety of factions. So this basically decides which is going to be the first building.
Take it all in secrecy.
Yeah, it gives us a random parasitic building, huh?
The changeling.
Is it safe to try to get supervisor?
Such power. Who serves change best?
Could have been having 2 turns already right now.
More than mortal.
Each step is ordained.
So when do we get hidden here?
He will never see us coming.
For the Saturn turn? Yeah, next turn the buildings are gonna be up. Okay, let's see. Changing away, spread corruption, 125 grimoires. This requires turns and grimoires. I mean, like what the fuck is this? Like, this is our first technology. We get critical resources and we get 10% replenishment. And our second technology, 100 experience per turn. Nothing really. But then additional 50% experience per turn, which makes the first one even better. Like, this is like, what the hell is this?
Iridescent madness. I must have it.
I'm gonna be staying around still and see what's going on with the guys.
Gaze upon me.
The followers of Nurgle lack imagination.
Fickle and fine. This win is mine.
These are all just these green names. You mean the if you hover over it and read it, it says what it does, what it does. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where? What?
Patience. Planning needs patience.
Yeah, this guy looks really cool. Just the right colors.
Unpredictable. Unforeseen. Unholy.
Says followers Nurgle like imagination. I guess the Zinch will talk shit about Nurgle. So it happens at the start of the turn, the hidden thing. Any special skills on him? He doesn't have Deadly Onslaught, he has Colossal Strike. So it's a Deadly Onslaught with anti-large. There's also Change Your Die, so it gets, instead of defense, ward save for 22 seconds. Pretty much it. There's a disc here.
Pawns for the great game.
Okay. Where is Paragon change? There it is. I have to target an army here. 200. What are we gonna do with these grimoires, anyways? So it doesn't look like they will discover us if we move in their direction. So it makes you wonder if those guys don't have any lords active, right? Must be that thing, so they don't have any lords active as the AI, so you can't find them.
Sworn to the architect.
Because they will still sometimes randomly move in this area.
Glory to Zinch. I require greater numbers.
Greater numbers. 3 units, 3 slots to recruit.
I am change.
Spread control. Damn, we got +1 control. Oh, we gotta find some settlements first for that.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
So the entire vision is bugged, huh? Or you get the initial vision, or are you supposed to keep the vision? I guess it means shroud means this is the shroud. You're not supposed to have the vision over it. They just mean the shroud is this is the shroud. So you explore the area. You don't keep the vision. That's what it means. Guess would have been OP if you kept it.
Remember when I locked Korn out of his throne?
Yeah, shroud is just this is the shroud. So you basically explore the area. That's it.
Always scheming.
I do want to recruit, but we can also recruit the other guy.
Who shall I be today?
For second or 1 turn. Seems slightly better than for second to start.
Bringing bedlam.
Rank 7.
Together, what a phantasmagoria we make.
Let the trickery begin.
Okay, we're almost close, almost there. What is this theater? This theater is Badlands and Southlands. Is it Badlands and Southlands? Or it's not? This is Bretonia. It looks like this is part of Bretonia and Ateloran. So we have to get into the Blood River Valley.
The ultimate scheme shall be my...
Yeah, for second seems excellent for this guy. So this one is at 20 and this one is at 40. 12 grimoires per turn. They see me. Ooh, you're right. We are. This is not needling.
I am everyone.
The Woolbard is much bigger here.
And no one.
Advance through trickery.
Ah, it's fine. I can see you for that turn. I don't care.
Deceiver.
Where's the border here? Needling, and Woolbard. There's no border on the region.
Remember when I locked corn out of his throat?
Oh, now we can see it. God damn it, I'm right at the edge! That's the new feature, right?
Whisperer of unwelcome truth.
Thought we were...
As fate demands. Faster whelps.
Can this guy recruit
There
stuff?
are schemes to sow.
This guy could do it. Does this mean we lost the week? Okay, we are back hidden. Okay, we're back hidden.
Change.
Okay, we don't want to get surprised by the undead. We don't see where they are. This is a cool new thing they added with the borders. You can see it like this, right?
It was I who left Slanesh's precious silver apples of knowledge to rot in... What next? Swap Thorgrim's beard for a squib. Dress as a Fimir and lead an invasion of Albion. The ultimate scheme shall be my magnum opus.
This is like the extra stuff, huh? Unless you have to mouse it over. But we can at least see some of the corruption on it.
Who to set at war next? The mutant Inn, perhaps.
You can see the colors of the owners if you hold the space. Ownership in province. Ownership in region, ownership in province. It tells you the one faction controlling it, but just there's a separation between the stuff. There's a border between the provinces, there's a border between the regions. Everyone will actually tell you that one faction owns it. Get allowed when you don't know what's in the city, but you can see their income.
I know not why the others hate my tricks so. I only seek to reduce their gullibility.
So this is the Agent's Hollow. And this one is the opposite one. I guess this one feels like a no-brain. So you can build all the buildings. Like, who cares about this building? This is just a horrible building. I mean, if you want to be annoying with the negative control and this inch corruption. I guess the AI likes to build this shit. This one is gonna really mess up the control of the area. But this is the one where you get the most inch corruption. But this one just makes things easy and convenient. Why would we care about the rebellion in this area? And then we have to add another 20 discoverability. And what does this building pair with? These building pairs with diplomacy. So it could be annoying with the control thing, corruption, and this. And we really buffed their control, huh? It seems like, yeah, we buffed their control. There's gonna be non-existent Zinch corruption like this. But what do we care about Zinch corruption? Seems like counterproductive try to increase the corruption. That's so like what feels bad, man.
I am change.
I guess until we get more supplies, this seems like a safe bet. Unless there's the objective to spread the corruption, corruption is pointless.
Remember when I locked Korn out of his throne?
Like this one here, if you want to get Bloodsucker's Bane, this one makes sense. This place makes sense for corruption. But everywhere else doesn't do anything. This one makes sense. So it's only in this place. Everywhere else, Zinch corruption doesn't do anything.
If only the master would let me be.
Nothing really that you need to worry about. Kinda worry how it is.
Chaos incarnate.
Miracle Patch. What is Miracle Patch? This Miracle Patch memes. We gotta get an army that can do shit before anything else.
Bringing bedlam.
Changer's chosen.
Changer's chosen.
God. Have you seen that shit?
Always scheming.
What the hell?
Fate requires us elsewhere.
What
A jump.
next? Swap Thorgrim's beard first.
We do have 228, and so this one could be used for this place. We also have to unlock these things. Shame he can't reach the changeling.
By Sigma, no!
What are gonna be
I will
recruiting
not
here?
obey.
I guess they're recruiting for Warbot.
I am change. Remove these pawns from play. After deception.
4 crossbows.
For the scheme.
Sworn to the architect.
They will discover this guy, and this guy may not be in range.
More souls to shred.
And this seems like this guy's gonna get killed. Unless they do a different move. But Sek will still use Warbot. The moment we're visible, there's gonna be factions moving towards us, right?
You things need Skaven aid help, yes? Barter deal. What? Yes, what?
Don't worry, Skaven, we're good allies. Yes.
Marauders all!
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere
2300, huh?
I submit.
There's not even penalties to this anymore, huh? I guess if you declare war again, it will be a penalty.
What you want? Where's my man? Alright.
Used to be a 10 turn before you can sign it without the rebuild trading penalty. But this might be just a bug with the spaghetti code as well.
Eagle cult. Change is coming.
Varenka heals. That's the part of this theater. Badlands and Southlands. Right, this is the part of it. Military trickster. I guess this basically tells you what's going to be the base building. New form acquired, village the Cursling. Really? So now we got Shroud over all of Badlands and Southlands. But that's just the initial Shroud, it's still gonna undergo war. Look at what we have on turn 4 visible.
I am going to quaff your blood and take your skull. Acceptable.
And there goes the vision. But we've seen all the factions. We have literally half them up.
Maragor, Quergerbu, Nuasadu, Huyor Sais.
These guys have no money. No monies.
Are now before.
De Leon!
The Leon has no enemies.
Un Kuz. One rag. Unbending. I have little patience. Have at.
Have at.
Anad, ready. You dare approach a lord of the
Pay me.
Dowie? Agreed.
All your shekels belong to me.
Now, me, gobblers up.
You gook.
You listen to quick, yes? I have the best words. Yes.
Yes?
Yes. You literally, every time you like one of these cultist guys, you can just send them to another theater and explore. They have the entire map on diplomacy available. Everything literally is covered.
Land of the dead. Even Petra gave me his sword. What will you offer, thrall?
Two kings don't have put any value in this. Ellie doesn't lead us, attempt that reveals your faction from hiding and the whole world descends upon you. Well, let me come.
Yes.
Ready.
Speak now, then go. Or my...
Let them come.
Now. You reek of anguish, or hopeless.
What do you need?
I want to see the feed screen. There's even such a thing. We are at war with 22 factions, huh? But that's a pretty nice income for this. What we get here?
What do you want?
Wow, we actually got 3 buildings from that guy. Three buildings this time, huh? They did fix it after 4.1. All these factions had access to some really cool stuff, but that feels odd as well.
Oh, what fun we'll have!
Forswar Halt Army. Holds an army for a turn. $278 grimoires. Doesn't look like this faction has that thing with the connected Zinch corruption like Kairos has. Looks like they just filtered it better for the other factions compared to Kairos. Maybe they changed it for Kairos as well, I don't remember.
Your inaptitude matches your insolence.
We might not be able to click on this guy. This guy might be dead. What's up with people in confederations? Like, they don't know anything else. Confederation, confederation, confederation. I forgot about the village.
Deceiver!
I use the crew to defeat Legend Lord modes I never confed, always destroy. Have you no shame? They're gonna put their crossbows there. They actually have a syringe immediately. Three crossbows, one is against in the city. Look at that angle shooting, very impressive. Creatures in the sky! This unit can melt really fast if the crossbows start firing. I am you. They're responding to our guys going around.
your souls.
Sure, there are skill machines not shooting, right? Get this out of shots. Damn, only 323 kills. Still bugged out. You have to disengage, engage the entire time.
Force! Dark beasts! More!
Traipsing that away!
Lose this thing in the air for a second and only lose all the shields.
I will perplex! The changeling! Wimcartwi Imagwis!
Okay, don't fire, don't fire. Everybody's fleeing.
The changeling! Ready for chaos! The changeling! I will perplex! The changeling! Let Deus Akshani! Player of game!
Then we did one friendly fire and one kill by the enemy. My graphic settings for a second, sure. Two Furious got killed. I think we're gonna retreat in a bad direction here.
Leech them from within!
Lord of Zinch,
We are hidden, but they might move to Warbird.
for the great
Maybe
game.
they're gonna march. Settings, huh? There you go. Depth of field is turned off because gives headaches. Screen special reflections are turned off because of the flickering bug. This guy might be dead, but whatever. We'll take our chances. Yeah, it's quad HD.
The changeling.
Quad HD. So we go to Formless Horror and we click on Village the Curseling and we can click Assume for Battle. And what? He's now Village the Curseling? Or can transform into Village the Curseling? I am better. I'm you just better.
Equipped to deceive.
It's like Zarkan, okay. Wurbat got another one of these things. Needling, we have 17 now. Nine cult supplies, 6 cult supplies. Imagine the first one was Aranesa, guys. We would have never hit the end of that. We would have never heard the end of it.
I am change.
Might have a bunch of units, but might just been cancelled. It would proc a drinking stream for sure.
Unforeseen, unholy victory.
An outpost with rats. They're dead anyways.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Outpost, outpost. We see the another theater right now as well. You can also see Scarbrand.
Wrath incarnate.
Because in multiple wars we have better relations here. This faction can influence the Fog of War, the Shroud. It's called the Shroud now. We know how it's called. They call it the Shroud. We can call it the Shroud Shenanigans. So by discovering an entire area, you influence what's going on, because you no longer have the Shroud. If it was under Shroud, could have been a variety of things. If they move to Wurbat, that Kagan guy might just get discovered. I don't want him to get discovered, but what can you do? We couldn't reach Changeling. Stay in the city, recruit. Don't move. Okay, we're good. Never punished. This guy's a fling. How does the AI work if the AI use Fog of War bonuses? Well, exactly not sure, to manager, but there's a weird shit going on under the Shroud. As in, Noctilus could take over Ultuan if you leave him in the Shroud. And then you discover the Shroud, he starts losing. There's definitely shit going on around, under the Shroud.
I'll have your soul.
By Sigma, no!
We're in the zone of control. 21 units.
As fate demands.
These guys are fleeing from one Karstens.
Test me at your peril.
From looking at their spreadsheet, Shroud simply doubles whatever advantage they already have. Uh-huh.
Chaos incarnate.
Have a good wood here, huh? How many units they have? 18, so we have to fight that.
The Deceivers.
Why would we want to ambush them? They're just the undead. They don't have shooters. Well, what's the chance they got shit, right?
My magnum opus. Deceiver.
Sworn to the architect. Throw them off. For the changer.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
That's why we should have used the ambush.
No.
Bringing bedlam.
Because they wouldn't want to be able to retreat.
Join me for some Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude.
Move before you disappoint Zinch.
Move before it disappoints Dinch. Well, we don't want that.
The collars of Korn's flesh hounds melted down so nicely to make his brass diorama defeats.
Rank 7 now. We're losing enough money per turn as it is right now.
Changer's name.
So we are hidden right now, but we are not ambushing.
My tricks don't have to result in terrible wars, but it's much more fun than doing.
We'll try to ambush. Aye. This is currently at minus 60. It's definitely not secure like this. So I'm getting my plus 20, we can get plus minus 10. How much Zinch corruption is happening here? 0, huh? It's like we're never here. Okay, put that one, and we're getting that experience tech next turn. Anything available in diplomacy?
Yeah.
Treasury seems okay right now.
Fine. Don't mess with me. What's your message?
Take what's theirs.
We want to make peace with the top notes.
A timely arrival. You have my faith.
If they get wrecked, they pay more for the peace treaty.
Blood! Target car, one through.
Okay, let's do for science to see what this does. Spread corruption. We could have done it earlier already. Let's click on Kagan. Corruption spread. We can also click it here as well, huh? Ah, it's a cooldown 5 turns. So what happens with this? 25 corruption. Oh, that's actually a proper amount of corruption. It's not gonna do shit really for us. Maybe get like 1 or 2 shots. The wind's being as it is, I guess it's fine. Like the ammunition is situational and the magic changing, it's only good sometimes. Because you're gonna get to the point where you're not gonna need it really. The thing I like the most about the corruption is the environment changing.
Who to set at war next? The mutant inn, perhaps.
This is why I think every time we murder an army, being one of the chaos factions, it should spread a lot of corruption in the area. Like, let's say we kill this army of vampires, it should spread corruption in Stirland. It should have like 13 points of corruption, for example, depending on the level of the massacre. Corruption spreading armies, destroying other armies or forces should spread corruption just by destroying those forces. Could be the same if they get destroyed, right? It's good for the mission, yeah, it's good for the mission to spread that corruption. I mean, some people go for the range on the from the corruption, but I think it's a trivial bonus. Okay, we can get it, army. This is our second technology, guys. Our first technology gives us a critical resource and 10% replenishment. The second technology grants us unit experience gain plus 50%, unit experience gain per turn 100, so it's 150 per turn. And with training, it's even for more. So this is a technology. This is one technology, not two, just one. And it goes with training.
Onward to fate's precipice.
Okay, we'll fight that army of the undead. This Kagan Galderman will follow the changeling around.
Unachievable.
We got 23 cult supplies. So what would be the next step here? 30, What's that mutilated beast? He requires fiery servants.
What? Heh, so better be
You
good.
pay?
That's
Sure.
right. Fine.
You pay?
The chopper is in my hand, so I can smack you when you say something I don't like. Yeah, right. You gawk. I come sammy dollars.
By the comet.
I don't have money for this. Fight a lot less with this faction. I don't know, man. It seems like they just slammed it. We see little half the world here.
Sigma's will.
It hungers.
Lots of plans.
I kind of one of my favorite things in Warhammer 3, cause you know, reasons, is to see what the hell they're doing. But when I come to the territory and I see 5 of their armies on a capital and it's 20 turns later the same thing, I start crying inside, or screaming, or crying and screaming at the same time.
Who calls? Target car, one through.
Screaming. We are actually starting another campaign this week, so most likely on the weekend. But we'll probably playing this one for a long victory.
Always scheming.
So the Empire will help the vampires here.
Why not?
Scour these lands.
Altarian rules.
Out of his throne.
Edit command. next? There you go. Next has been updated. That's probably the next campaign.
Who shall I be today?
This looks like okay experience here.
Oh, what fun we'll have!
Bunch of undead, but the marching's all over vigor. This guy looks like strong. We have -6 leadership. It affects the undead most than anybody else, because the undead have terrible leadership. Upside down camera. What's fucked? That's fucked up, man. You guys, Dig Bro used one extra request token just to fuck up with the camera. He might have been the guy that asked me about this. So was it last year? I don't know who it was. Somebody on Steam. Somebody asked if they could request a campaign with an upside down camera. I said sure. I'm guessing the vampires will not care for us killing them. They have only one flying unit. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend.
I will perplex.
We have the ability called Formless Horror. This is good for formation fire. It might even burn our own troops. Can I request a campaign where you can use the new legendary heroes as campaign heroes? Yo, man, like, who hurt you, Tom Manager? Sure, we can, you have request tokens? Hit me up. We can talk about it. I gotta send all these units because they might heal the bats. I don't think they're gonna help the Empire. I'm gonna go hit the Empire. So this is the changeling, and we click this button. 5 seconds, he's transforming. And now we got village. With stronger base stats. None of his abilities though. Cookies, look at this, I'm playing village. Don't complain to me about not playing no village. Can it transform into an eagle? Does Marathi count? They broke the shield on the Changebringer, damn. Will they help here? There's nobody to help, right? We can use the pet for engage if somebody tries to help. We're gonna gang them up. Might switch on the Changebringers though. Crumble, crumble, crumble. Hit squad too strong. What is hitting that? Oh shit, it charges. Okay, they switched the army. They're actually helping the Empire. Damn, you're not supposed to be helping the Empire, you traitors. Now we have to switch everything around. Second should hold fine there. We're gonna cook those guys in the back. Maybe this thing. Yeah, I'm sure hit this thing here. Was there a ghoul here in this army? I'm not worried about the ghouls. No ghouls? Okay. cook the Empire there. Actually, I'm going pretty slow there. Just for a second, I'm taking some damage. Disengage here. Burn! I want to cook the Furies there. I'm gonna get start charging around him. I have terror on Changeling cousin skill. The ability. I had another ability there. I would imagine. Ah, there was the gaze. The gaze has been changed from a debuff to a hex. We did fine here. Unless we can shoot fire now from flames from one direction, because one is in the air. For a second, armor did held well. They did have on twin defense. Totally forgot the Empire is still fighting here. The guy has 1000 barrier. The flame is very satisfying in these trash troops. This unit is so devastating with light troops, it's worth macroing over a wizard. One of the first skills I've taken on Changeling was -6 enemy leadership in the region and terror. Actually, it works real well on these basic units. So this was our first land battle. We can conjure locusts for Winds of Magic Power Reserve, we can devour them for replenishment, or we can just offer us tribute. I'm not sure we're gonna even have a follow-up here, so we're gonna get the plane here anyways. We get to offer them as a tribute.
Deaths for recognition.
Warp mirror, charge reflection, and expert charge def. What the fuck, man? This is a rare item and talisman. Where's the physical resistance ward save or something on it? It's like, it can't be just this. What the hell?
The Changeling.
This immune is actually nice because it's uncommon, huh? Get 250
Many
for it.
hijinks and many souls for the master.
You should have like one more resistance on it, like I don't know, 5% ward save. Melee, anything different so far? No. Scour Guts, Pink Horse Winch.
Who shall
They're unlocked in rank 6. When they die, they explode. Please find in range settlements, no.
unforeseen, unholy?
Because we don't own any settlements. I guess we got another battle here for more chance at the items.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Master Schemer, diplomatic relations plus 30 with all factions. Hero action success chance plus 10% all characters. This was the Forsaken, right? Crazy stuff.
With these gifts, we sow change.
Yeah, this guy's rank 3.
This win is mine.
I guess right now it's just gonna be a full us around. Haven't decided what we're gonna do with this.
My power is Zinch's gain.
Deceiver.
So what happens if we attack a settlement there's a cult in it? We're gonna fuck up our buildings in it.
And many souls for the master.
Let's see.
Bringing bedlam. Let us bring them change.
Icon of sorcery. So we'll literally just get more wood on. Only one way to find out. The next one is raise, huh? You can't undo it.
It all comes down so easy.
What are these?
Always.
What are these items that have just basic shit on them? Unless we got the entire set in the one battle. What a chance for that? 5 Zinch corruption, so we can make the territories blue. Hey, Madaria. This one seems solid. Staff of Change and Explosion. Arms and amalgam conditions are met. Powerful explosion trigger on enemy. Explosion damages enemies within range. So it looks like if enemies are on low health, they're gonna explode.
I am change.
Sworn to the Architect.
Did you get village as the random form gift? I did.
Is undisputed. For the great game.
So we are revealed here because what, raise the settlement, or we attack the enemies because I guess because we had maybe attacked the vampire army. That's why we revealed. That's why I have to be careful if you're close to a really strong faction. 23 cult supplies again. This one would be go up to 12 corruption, huh? Let's see if we can fuck up Tal Beckland with corruption and control penalties. One zinch corruption, this one. Armies are hidden in regions with trickster cult buildings. Maybe it doesn't count the raised cities. Could be. On this one, clean. Clean for supplies and immortality.
Changers chosen.
So the moment we have Master Scheme, we have access to the entire right side. Yak, 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 yak. Let's get a bit of scrying.
I love Loci. What trickster wouldn't?
What do you want?
I really think the design of this faction should have been if Changeling gets wounded 3 times, you lose the campaign. Should be like that for the player and the AI. It's gonna be almost impossible for the player, and that's why how the AI, you get rid of the AI. I used stuff like this before on some characters in previous World Wars. If Changeling gets wounded 3 times, the faction is destroyed. We don't want to be harsh with 2 times. Once it can happen to everybody. Second, sure, bad luck. 3rd times, unlikely. At that point, you're gonna either play another campaign, or you're gonna have a crazy army.
Greetings, most noble and wise interlocutor.
Non-aggression. I'm trying to get an alliance with Scarbrand for the Chainsword. Chainsword. Really? Yeah, it looks like we can't hide if the settlement is ruined.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Who they want to fight? Let's see. Talbekton maybe? Maybe it's Draika. Maybe it's Draika. Draika doesn't have any threat right now. Maybe they're just in their vegetable mode. It looks like it's the vegetable mode. Still not fixed.
Sinch wills it.
By Sigma, no!
We can literally grind here until we are crazy and then just do whatever we want. It's like, this army is left and right to kill, like they're just coming to us. Spoon feed me. He wants to fight you, the player. Good joke. You know what patch this is? 4.0 AI.
For the Weaver!
My hand hovers close to my...
Chaos incarnate.
Take diplomacy first.
You go.
Yeah. This guy, we're gonna lose points at the corner for this one. But how much I pay?
What are you?
3,000? All this money that we have pretty much came from diplomacy.
What?
You know, the changeling is, you know, he's a diplomat.
I am great powerful warlock. Affirmation.
What you want?
Read with Scarbrand. Scarbrand.
Murder! You will soon have a taste for blood.
Distance is minus 6 points.
As I do.
We just need to assign a military alliance, so they're gonna end and get direct at some point. This costs 14,000, but it's increasing. Probably start another war at some point.
Tyrant!
More head. 13th Envoy.
Grand Theogenist.
By the comet.
How would this faction not be in the war there?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Night.
Holy shit.
Death.
What the hell?
Nobody's fighting, and nobody, like, it's like nobody has any enemies.
I know not why the others hate my tricks so. I only seek to reduce their gullibility. Who shall...
Do not waste my time with petty
I guess they're
talk.
going for the
Make your
ruins.
offer and be done. Never.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Doesn't even care about this. What do you want, Vlad? What you want? Vlad is busy watching Twitch and shit. AFKing at Castle Dragonhof.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths. The deceiving horror.
Is browsing Mars dungeon? Could be.
I am everyone.
I mean, the first one is solid. You know, if you want to just paint the territories blue.
Who shall I be today?
Haven't even replenished. I got a mortar. It's like pistoliers and extra shooters can totally counter flamers. But will they prioritize them? Although Forsaken can need half their army. Don't mind me, guys, I'm just checking Mari's dungeon. God damn, man, it's like missed so much corn there today. What are we gonna do about the pistoliers? Still is a little delete the units like the flamers. I guess we might bait them. The AI is literally crippled when it comes to skirmish. Sometimes they send skirmish units forward trying to harass, but they don't know how to skirmish anymore. And they used to really be a huge pain in the ass with this. They like did near perfect. This is literally exactly in the same range you decide to do it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Just out of curiosity, what is next after Changeling? You hold the border Changeling? I'm just kidding. What's next? Altarian, most likely. It's a very high chance it's Altarian. Out of curiosity, what's my favorite Pokemon? I think it's Magmar for some reason.
Deceiver!
You don't enjoy demonic races? I see.
Halt! I changed
Fair enough.
my mind. Master of misrule! Move, you fool!
Maybe they pitched mortars, it's not fire. Never mind. Never mind, they're gonna fire on the cockatrice.
Plans come to me.
Waiting for the Chaos Lord. We might harass all them. See if they actually try to shoot him. You didn't hear a Magmar. I sent the Pistoleros there immediately. You see the corruption giving us a lot more ammunition. Man, they get splashed hard by the fire. It's slightly better range. They're also downhill, so we have high ground. No, they don't care. So guys, Changebringer being this good, what do you guys say? Pay to win, or they just made a good unit? Or a combination of both? I know it's pay to win, just like, it just seems like crazy power creep. They're very soft though. And then there's the AI is doing weird shit. There and the mortar shot hit us. Don't burn the coca, what the hell? Like the most dangerous thing this army is putting fire right now. Can't even cook the characters. Probably gonna be making the projectile less splashy. But this is a really soft unit, there's no reason for this not to have such splash. It is a really soft unit. Maybe we'll finally see a buff to great swords. Oh my god. Not this again. Second can grind this just fine, but these units are just literally stomping any grinder out of the box. It's like there's like no grinder.
Your blood is our strength.
Chaos Steed for a guy on the Lord. Another Zinch. Can you put a Zinch familiar? You can.
The Changeling.
Intrigue is calling us.
We put a horse and we don't have movement. What the hell?
For the Weaver.
Game, don't fuck with me.
Fate's favor. In the Changer's name. Changer is chosen.
Now all of a sudden we have no movement there.
Advance through trickery. Through Zinch's will.
Chaos incarnate.
Okay, ring 7, Void Wrangler, look at this. Speed plus 15%, weapon strength plus 10%, barrier plus 500. 500. For Forsaken Chaos Spawn, there's no such thing as Chaos Spawn in this faction. Spawn of Zinch, and the Mutilated Vortex Beast. There is one on rank 9 that lowers the enemy armor and speed by 20 and 15% in the local region. Does this work?
With these gifts, we sow change.
53 speed Forsaken of Zinch. What the hell? 1300 barrier? What the shit? And if the enemy loses 20 armor, this thing is actually gonna shred. Even some armor troops.
For the Weaver!
100 leagues at a stride. What fun!
Does armor magical attack? That's a common misconception, Anato. Armor reduces all damage, but the armor piercing damage. So there's no interaction between the magical attacks and armor. What magical attacks does, it ignores physical resistance. So this unit here doesn't rely on armor, but instead relies on physical resistance. So if you want to shred this unit, you need magical attacks. Well, you can't have everything 2 out of 4. They're fast, they're armored. They got frenzy, high damage. You can have everything. Has to be some kind of downside this unit. And that's the metal defense. I mean, look at the speed armor. They got 1300 barrier. For a low tier in this boss, this is gonna be excellent for a while. I don't need even to use anything else. They got even more speed attack and charge here. Look at this. And we can give them... I don't think this actually works on them. This is for the warriors. Forsaken can also get additional damage anti-infantry and spell resistance. So they're gonna have really high damage. Really high damage. And the enemy's gonna lose 20 armor and 50% speed. They're gonna get shredded. And if it's combined with a Spawnus Zinch, Spawnus Zinch does break armor, so the enemy gonna lose up to 50 armor.
Fickle and fine. This win is mine.
That's a massive penalty, and then they have really high weapon strength. I mean, they're not an elite unit, but this guy gonna turn them into a really nice shock unit.
In the Changer's name, since decrees your death.
They got 36 charge without the battle skill. So with the battle skill, they get like 40 charge. 42 charge, I think. And our entire army gets stock, so Forsaken just appearing out of nowhere, delivering a charge, most is gonna get fucked instantly.
The Changer's chosen. Since demands death, but not before they realize their mistake in opposing his will.
Hey, Brass. Well, initial impression of Changeling is just like stupid, overpowered fun, with a unique way to play the campaign. How is it gonna be after a campaign or two? I don't know. Might get boring. But you can get a chainsword and you can turn into an Akari that's faster than Akari, with triple the armor. You can definitely have a lot of fun with this guy. You can turn into an Akari that has incredible collision damage and 3 times the weapon strength on Akari. Oh, I guess not. Let's go crazy. Not 3 times. Like 2-3 times.
Since is chosen!
The guy has 130 range. Let's see any reaction this time.
Form up!
Changeling is fine if you set yourself some hard goals. I mean, sure, Carl doesn't die. It's objective for sure. Like I said, we're starting another campaign this week. Most likely on Saturday. There's no crossbows. They're really accurate at the edge here. They're just out of the range apparently. Wakey wakey! Eggs and what's it got? A bakey? Those two pistoleros could shred this unit, but they don't react. Start firing. Get the fuck out of here. Use the air to just make sure the sub they're shooting.
Moving now!
Emerald is slow, we go in.
Beastman!
down. Flamers just drop so much damage, they can lose so much leadership. You dropping this much amount of damage, the balance part just goes crazy. And at some point it's like very close to them routing before they take any damage. Because you're initially taking barrier damage, right? So you're taking little damage, balance part goes crazy in your favor. And if the enemy leadership doesn't hold, you might rout them without taking any damage. This guy is, looks like at a good speed. What's the speed in this unit? 50, huh? Kill the lord for extra money. Maybe 25 missile resistance, the cockatrice takes some damage. There's 35 armor. So who is watching the new Dune movie in the cinemas? Can wish they show the first one and second one together. I watched the first one in cinemas and it was a very good experience. What skill they used? 160. What movie? The new Dune movie. Dune Part 2. It's getting released in 3 days, huh? Got 98% on the Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, it's like a little bit biased there. Probably gonna rewatch part 1 and then watch part 2 in the cinemas. The part 1 was one of those movies you really want to go watch in the cinemas. $35,000 damage here. I mean, they could have responded with pistoliers, but I would have not engaged like this. If I knew the AI would harass the flames with the pistoliers, I would have just tanked the pistoliers, send the flyers to harass them. But we would have always found an angle to do this damage in this army. Because the army has no armor, they're begging to get burned. Still hidden, huh? Agent of Change. Magic item drop chance for 7%. That's nice if it works. Grimmer's phone buildings 25 local province. 25% local province.
Unachievable.
I'm gonna get here 22. I guess it does something.
The Changeling.
Whoever is, I mean, does it work on both? Just this put on every army that fights as well.
Always scheming.
Look at this. There's actually things to put on heroes. There's some ancillaries. Actually do something.
Zinch reigns supreme.
This is for attack. For Chaos Fury, Screamers of Zinch, Second of Zinch, Chaos Warriors of Zinch, Zangor, Senators of Zinch, Chosen of Zinch, and Spawn of Zinch units. This is a crazy good battle skill.
Mortal foibles, immortal strength.
And it works. Plague of Rust. let's say they have an armored unit. Put a Plague of Rust and Forsaken Sandwich. They're dead.
Unpredictable, unforeseen,
They're dead.
unholy victory.
Lord of
And even getting hit by Forsaken or the spawn of Zinch with Plague of Rust, they're gonna lose all armor. With this guy and that, you can literally put Chosen to 0 armor.
Fickle and fine, this win is mine.
Again, my strength blossoms. For the great game. Fate's favor.
Hidden here, huh? I think we have done enough shit here in Stirland. What else is the thing to do here? The Empire, 15 land battles, destroy fecundites, steam tanker. We're gonna go Sek Aldorf, huh? This can be done, this can be also done without bothering Von Karstens. Then you can work together with Von Karstens.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
$15.5.
Many hijinks and many
13.2.
souls for a master.
1800. 1400. What is this shit, guys? It's turn 7, we don't have the Sever Claw? Broken game. Where the fuck is Sever Claw? Oh, there they are. We need 2 more ranks. My bad. My bad. 2 more ranks. We'll get Sever Claw.
Deceiver.
This unlocks the Exalted Hero Zinch. Let's go for it. That's one way to guarantee to never get defeated. Put a Sever Claw in the main army.
Unpredictable, unforeseen, unholy.
Put a Sever Claw with the Chaos Lord of Zinch fighting it together. I'm gonna go Sek Aldorf. But whoever comes close... I mean, this is just the thing. We are hidden, so everybody's just gonna be moving around. Needling has been settled by the Yogurs. Where's my reinforcements?
Throw him off.
It still counts as a basically, if they get into your radius, it's automatic attack. It's like a fortress zone of control.
The ultimate siege.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? I think we should bully somebody here. Let's cause some shit here. Huh. I love how there's no distance to this shit. What's gonna be cool on this one? It actually costs a lot, huh? Okay, so there's a downside to it. So it costs... we have to like this, 3,000? I mean, we're gonna be starting getting more of this. So if we want to like send this one to... It's 1,500. Man, so did they change the... it does still look their corruption, huh? Still is corrupted. I wonder what happened there. Where do we see that pop up again? Or cost? Uh-huh. This amount is derived from the average diplomatic relations between the target factions. Lower is cheaper, and the average niche corruption across the target faction's territory. Higher is cheaper. Okay. So you can still fuck with this, huh?
Unworkable.
I mean, they met each other. Transfer settlements still have a really much higher cost. You're not supposed to be doing it very early. But the grimoires will go up.
Shall be mine.
Still wish it was more around cooldown than the actual cost, but it's both cost and cooldown. This is their only settlement. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. How are we feeling so far, Elch? Shadows of Change have finally been released. Took extra 6 months, but it's here.
Dress as a Fimir and lead an invasion of Albion. A delight awaits.
I'm gonna go towards Reichland right now.
Infest me.
Me?
Huh? Really?
These guys could pass a lot, but I wanna do treaty with Scarbrand. And it's currently increasing. Maybe we could give you some gifts to speed it up. But they might just get wrecked.
skulls. There is benefit in not killing you.
It's gonna be hard to get this alliance without giving them a region, but this faction cannot give regions. This faction has to lose quite a bit for this to be viable. We could increase this a bit.
It will be done.
They actually value gifts.
There is benefit.
2 are peanuts for us, and it will help.
I obey.
Okay. Increase this to high friendly, and then wait them to get military wrecked. This faction is guaranteed to get military wrecked if they're not in the shroud. They just play too aggressive and not get wrecked.
Chaos incarnate.
An oblique approach.
So towards Aldorf. I kind of wanna have cults over Talbeklan as well, just to see if corruption will actually do anything. Get the House of Hawk in every cult. That's how we get also a lot of supplies per turn.
Such glory. Advance through trickery.
Souls. Jates.
I mean, they're playing shit, but we can just cook them here.
I will not obey.
It's a really poor army. Forsaken only grind this thing down.
Always scheming.
Forsaken is one of those units that is pretty poor in out resolve for some reason. But we have AR-15 house rule for out resolve. So if enemy has 15 or more units and it's not just garrison on either side, there's no auto resolve.
I am outside.
So it's a campaign we can actually play Forsaken.
Only the master.
Otherwise, the moment Forsaken has horrible balance of power. I mean, look at this balance of power. We got the range superiority, and our melee unit just gonna stomp their melee units. And we have shenanigans. And it's close victory with medium. Literally take 4+ turns to replenish. And I was really disappointed to see it wasn't on sale. Yeah, they put I guess they put a lot of work into the second part, so they didn't want to reduce it. Everybody expected it's gonna be on a discount.
Ready for chaos.
Sure, this guy's there earlier now. Ah, yeah, that's fine. It sometimes hits our troops. They do have crossbows, so they'll open fire here early. Just have to go in the area where there's no crossbows. I have 15 shots here, so we can start with harassment. This area is corrupted, so we got extra flames. They are not engaging because they have a better range, but we can harass. Crazy damage for 2 walls. Absolutely bonkers. But this unit's begging to get murdered by fire. You can see the fire there, they immediately blow up everything there. It's a pretty squishy unit. Gotta engage here. Shooters in the back, we're gonna hit those. Let's cause some distraction here. You can fire if they're busy, get them fighting for their lives. Give me one, just one bolt there. Get a lot for extra money.
Oh my god. Have you seen that?
Yes, later.
Holy shit. What the hell?
And the Changebringers really destroy these light armor troops. They're soft, but you can also avoid shit. I mean, it doesn't mean that the armor troops will survive as well. It's like anything in tight formation is gonna get cooked. Grimoires. Go for replenishment.
Your flesh and bone will not go to waste.
Zinch Mutant. This is gonna have Max Zinch relations here, huh?
Lord of Zinch.
That's for enforcing with all
My
these
power
guys.
is Zinch's gain.
So we'll go either round or raise Wurbad.
Unachievable.
Advance through trickery.
The Changeling.
Raise Wurbad.
Many hijinks and many souls for a master.
This guy's on a disc now. I have to see how he connects with this.
Deceiver.
Through Zinx's will.
I am change.
This guy has much worse movement, huh?
My power is undisputed.
There's no reason he's gonna scar, but they might just send him to Flensburg.
The deceiving horror.
We could get him back in 3 turns, though.
By Sigma.
Bringing bedlam.
Yeah, we're not gonna take our chances here. I just will wait for him.
Chaos incarnate.
I can't.
Check if they're enforcing each other. The problem is it's the zone of control. You can't deploy like this. This area counts as automatically triggers a fight. So there's gonna be no reinforcement unless they're closer.
Deceiver.
You're gonna have to see what else distance, what direction. Better be close to each other. Because then if it gets cancelled, this guy moves back and they're gonna get attacked again.
Not possible.
Especially they haven't used Marsh Sands.
My power is undisputed.
Yeah, what's the transfer settlement? Reveal Shroud. I need more grimoires for these abilities. Not sure how much the other ones will cost. %30 more experience with Zinch Lords and Heroes, huh?
The joy we shall have with that.
Let the trickery begin.
Okay, can we get any more of this? This was almost upgraded. It's getting upgraded. This requires 20, we have 5. We gotta get more cult spies per turn.
Unpredictable, unforeseen, unholy victory.
We got 50% more ammo. It's still noticeable in the flamers. Well, then him cool look very cool. I'm not seeing anything special really. I guess more flavor from leading up Warriors of Chaos Army. Just have to select 2 different things. I'm wondering if his Chaos shares are gonna be better than the ones on Korn. It looks amazing. It's good enough to use. I haven't really seen him in a real fight though, like fighting something large. He's gonna get disrupted, he's gonna connect. He's gonna be tossed around or gonna be like just in one place like a Dwarf Lord.
I know not why the
He flies, yeah, he flies.
I only seek to reduce their gullibility. Pandemonium is my name.
And stealing to be our insurance policy, pretty much. I guess in theory they could destroy it.
The changer speeds our march.
Landsberg is here.
It was I who
I'm gonna have to really observe how he fights on that disc. Might not be worth it.
to rot in Nurgle's garden. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It works in Zangers as well.
I am outside the plan, but part of the plan. Only the master.
32 charged Zangers, 36 charged on Forsaken. Forsaken are way faster.
Together, what a phantasmagoria we make.
This one is just crazy to even bother with Zangers.
My tricks don't have to result in terrible wars, but it's much more fun when they do.
And 2 more Forsaken for now. Guess we get in trouble.
Remember when I locked Korn out of his throne?
Chenyo, shut up. It's commenting a lot for sure.
Immortality shall be mine.
We can get that new hero next turn. Anything new in diplomacy? Let's see.
13th Envoy.
Top note's getting wrecked. How much are you paying right now?
4,000.
4,000?
So I can smack you
I'm taking
when you
that.
say something I don't like. This is it. You mook.
How much you paying?
Go on then. Spit it out.
Sold.
Then.
This is one of the biggest advantages of exploring an entire area of the map. Diplomacy.
Balagor Nefk. Cozy. Kartar.
Poor beastman.
You cock.
I'm told to ruin it.
Tar Almo. Skulls. An offering of
5 right now.
skulls is required.
Oh, hey there. You need help? You gonna pay us? Only 632? What the hell? Well, only 632. Bowman of Orion led by a tree. Bowman no more.
Lady.
Krasky, it is. Do not underestimate the danger thou art in, mortal.
I mean, he's so far away, why might as well. They pay for our upkeep right now.
Lady of the...
Doctor, thy wondrous contagions are pregregating.
What? Careful now. To summon me is all but an invent.
Kamler, Marienburg will
So-
pay more, I think.
Do not waste my time with
They are in
petty
worse
talk.
position, they
Make
pay
your
more.
offer and be done. Yes.
Who called?
Defender of the faith.
Revealing 2 entire areas of the map this early in the game is just crazy for diplomacy. It's almost like they haven't put in thought in this. They could have easily made a faction, a negative faction effect for payments or something.
Malagor.
Do you know who I am?
Yes, ready! You are
You have no
bold to come
military and you
before
have
the
enemies.
lady's Justice. What is your purpose?
All your money, your clothes, your sword, your horse, even Henry. Everything, I want all.
With passion!
Valiant Lord.
On and yes, Iron Will.
Anna.
What?
To what?
Wamrag, ready. Come then, messenger. Spit
You know,
out
get
your
work these
word.
guys.
I, dragon.
Didn't even check these
does
guys
not
when we met
forget.
their caravan.
Fine.
Ooh, what do we got here? Tlaqua. These guys are in a weak position.
Welcome, stranger. Start talking. In it, though. Yeah.
So they're at war with Reichel now as
What do you
well.
want?
What Get some money here as well. They're gonna probably get more wrecked in the next few turns. Any faction has enemies and is a weak position will pay us.
You require assistance?
I am
Well.
Even your form is blasphemy. You must be burned.
Doesn't have that much money, huh? That's all he has. We'll take it.
Orson accepts the deviant.
Clan Mortkin. I'll take that too. The rats will pay for peace treaty. The changeling, more like the diplomat.
Dominate!
Ah, imamo power Kislev, huh?
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
All your money, friend.
In agreement.
War unceasing.
Nordland, bloody hands.
Explain yourself, or become my next
500.
What you want?
Zlatlan.
You things need Skaven aid help, yes?
Yes.
But, yes.
What? The Empire.
It's good to be rich.
Yes? So, who call? Ready. I am Volkmar, the Empire's great Sigmar's will.
We are loaded, boys. We don't even need the economy buildings. We got diplomacy.
Yes.
What?
Azazel.
Death. Maya.
Get them one more cultist. I'll send him to another theater of war. We'll find another 30 factions.
Azray.
It's 39. We got 5,000 in the bank.
Patience. Planning needs patience.
We, as a changeling, have a technology skill that grants us +3 diplomacy to all factions. Another faction got a way to manipulate diplomacy better before the vampire counts. "40 armies marching towards Elich through the fog of war. Christ. There's this thing called Page 4.0 no AI. So you haven't been watching much, right? Camper band raiding, get 2,400. Damn.
Always scheming.
They gave us so much. They're giving us so much money. No, the AI has been messed up since 4.0, and all the hot fixes they released. Player focus has never been lower. The AI has never been more passive, and Legend difficulty has been downgraded to hard. We're waiting for the fixes, maybe in April or May.
Infest me.
Well, hard is just the name for hard. Hard, Total War has never been hard. Hard doesn't exist there. It's just called hard, but it's, you know, middle difficulty. Man, we noticed this literally on day one of that shit, man. Like, what the fuck they've been doing for 6 months? Like, even the forums are starting to, you know, talk about this shit. I mean, I'm hopeful we see some differences in the next couple of weeks with the new campaigns, but it looks like it's the same shit. Like 10 turns later, I see 20 factions, nobody has any enemies. Anybody starting minimal wars, and it should be like for working for some factions like this behavior, and for others they should be like the old ones. If you're playing in Legendary, they should have all their additional armies, additional shit, and a more player focus, right? Doesn't seem easy to me. What difficulty you're playing, Sama? Very hard, very hard. Well, it's good. They're good for you. For veterans of the game and people who've been playing tens of thousands of hours in Total War, the game has really downgraded in AI behavior. Like, really downgraded. It was never amazing, but they were way more competent before patch 4.0 and in Warhammer 2. As of right now, the legendary doesn't exist. It's like everybody lost 2 armies, lost the aggression. They can't even recover properly. They need like 10 plus turns compared to what they used to be.
Bring darkness comes.
And you have more snowballing stuff than ever before. And some factions are just ridiculously overpowered. Like the Beast of the Wars of Chaos, for example. But literally, you get your Legend Lord going with any faction, it's trivial in the extreme. There's a couple of factions that have like initial, maybe a hard battle on Legendary, and after this it's a joke.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes. Agreed. Really? What are you good swans?
Well, I don't need to mod anything. They just need to put Legendary back to Legendary. Not to this fucked up version they did. No, they made it worse. They made it worse on purpose, and then the hotfix fucked it up even more. This is what they did with a couple of updates. Empire campaign before patch 4.0 was one of the best campaigns. They did not, Lord Drago. They did not. Oh my fucking god, those imbeciles. They just adjusted the physical resistance without increasing the health. Maybe in the next update they're gonna get it right. This shit's just gonna go poof to magic attacks. They increased the health on all the Wraiths and lowered their physical resistance, but they forgot to do it on Clan Angered heroes. And they finally remembered Clan Angered heroes like a year later, and they only lowered their physical resistance without increasing their health. Now they have trash health and even lower physical resistance.
Chaos incarnate. Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Since looks on me, I feel it.
I mean, they're just fucking up hard these days, right?
For the great game.
Oh, what fun we'll
I don't think the quest will drop if we are targets.
for the scheme.
In the Changer's name.
What was that campaign we played? It was Seagull campaign, yeah. It was Seagull campaign, was another faction campaign. It's literally like nobody has military. Nobody has military. And it takes them forever to recover shit. It's like they lost recruitment duration reduction. They lost probably a recruitment cost reduction. And they lost not only the slots, but also the desire to actually get these armies. But on Legendary, compared to what they used to be, they have no military. And when they get military, like with a crisis, like you've seen that the vampire stack here, right? They have like, what is it, 8 armies in Auerheim. 8 armies. And unless the player is in the adjacent region, they don't do anything. Every 10 turns they might move and move back. So even when they get military, they don't doing shit. Something really broken. And you can totally see it during the crisis. Crisis is right now completely broken what was initially. If they don't want the player focus, they have to really adjust it for every difficulty properly, right? And what is player focus? Is like if I'm here and have a one region province, they're gonna completely ignore me now. This means like a realistic thing to do. It's not player focus. We are on the border. We have to really go adjacent to them to start moving.
Let us bring them change.
That's not player focus. It's literally just border warfare. There should be some level of distance and player focus on legendary with additional military. But it's gone. The game has definitely gotten worse. Because progressing does not feel satisfying anymore.
More souls.
What kind of casualties we take here, I wonder, so we can see for the future. What is this? 8 troops, 2 crossbows, though. I think it's gonna be stupid damage. I guess it's acceptable. It's still stupid because this is a battle of 0 casualties. But to save time, I guess it's acceptable.
There are seekers after wisdom.
We get this one, but we are setting Tower Backland is gonna be the other way around.
Bringing bedlam.
So I guess it might be depending on the tier of the settlement.
100 leagues at a stride. What fun!
The blanket changes really fucked up the experience on Legendary. Because they're just doing one lazy change in all difficulties. Should be the different behaviors, you know, regarding aggression, regarding army stacking, who does what, how much they get. There should be differences between normal hard, very hard, and legendary, and not same behavior on everyone, and no army stacking on all of them as well. You guys seen that when we got attacked there by the Wood Elves, they had 5 armies in range. They sent 2, then they sent 2, and then they said third one to die for the next turn. If you're playing on Legendary, they should send all 5. Max amount every time. I had under 10 armies nearby, so what the fuck was the point of sending 2 to 1? Shit like this, they got changed, you know, in the middle of the Warhammer 2 or in Warhammer 3 even worse. It's also what lowered, you know, like you'll see 15 armies there. You're not scared because they don't know how to use it anymore, because they got worse. How did they know how to use it in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 before the adjustments? It's legendary. They should just go crazy on you, right? So rewarding and overcoming obstacles should be rewarding. Not just, you know, managing a campaign and getting your Legend Lord to 50 and you had enough fun, go next campaign.
Who shall I be today?
Isn't that why we played Legend in the first place, right? So go overcome the obstacle and the challenge, so it feels more rewarding to continue playing.
Curious trinkets for my hands.
We still got the mission.
Fickle and fine, this win is mine.
But that one was unlocked like that, so what does this mean? You have to have like trickster cultist must be available. Mm-hmm.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
We have access to what's him called? The new guy, Exalted Hero Zinch. Diabolic Splendor, Scaled Skin, Iron Skin. What were the mount options for this guy again? As a training. It is a horror as training as well. If he's on foot, we don't need scale skin, right? It's 5 physical resistance. 25 armor is still better here than 5 physical resistance with that moss. I guess I'll just get another one as well.
Exalted hero of Zinch.
As a discount, so scale skin better. Yeah, but considering his amount of options, scale skin is crazy. So this is the Exalted Hero of Zinch.
Exalted hero of Zinch.
How many different voices he has?
Bringing change. All is transformed.
Didn't he do a different voice when we recruited him?
We are exalted.
Okay. I thought he had only one mount. You see, he has one mount. I guess you might have 3 different ones to that one. So standard exalted hero stuff, except colossal strike, huh? It also has a scarred veteran. Flying option is nice. So you have to get this one, huh? Assume command. What the fuck, man? What the fuck this trash? I'm really curious to see how they're gonna perform a Chaos Chariot. The Lord and the Hero. Training, huh?
Plotting. Scheming. Deceive and dismay. Riddle and ruin. We conspire.
Always scheme.
My power is undisputed.
It retains the same damage in the halberd and the horse, and the disc. The chariot switches to anti-infantry. Okay. It's the mission 2400.
Embrace change. Embrace glory.
So what was that one that was acquired? Cult of Change, Forge, Doom's Hold, Reality Wound, Ravaging Host. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to sack it. This is Steerland. Generate resources here. Generate resources. Some progresses on the Chaos Warriors of Zinj, Halberds, and the Chaos Sorcerer of Zinj. And then the Chosen and the Doom Knights. Let's give us extra capacity.
I am change. Many hijinks and many souls for the master.
If the settlement is occupied by our enemies, or is actually a settlement is occupied and we have a cult with they can't see us.
You have an audience with Sinch's chosen.
We gotta join war there. Why they stick to the edges there? I guess we get the scout on top of the settlement. Oh, you can get a lone wolf. Because they're constantly in enemy territories they're occupying, okay. So he's gonna get it no matter what. We don't have the capital, so we can get the other one on. I guess that's why they moved, because they've seen this guy there.
Prince and Emperor. We serve the architect.
Onward to fate's precipice. Bring them death.
I am everyone. And no one.
Everyone and no one.
God's puppets. Gods to our tune.
Like the boss over here. Hey, Causus. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna get some food. Gonna get food and we'll continue when we get back. I'll see ya after the break. So, guys, for the wait, we're back. When we realized how late it was getting, still forgetting about food. Had some food. Let's continue.
Behind you. That's the way you should be running.
Suck Aldorf to get a steam tank, huh? We need more land ballast as well.
I'll take everything you love.
Turn 11 that giving this rank rank 9. Hey, leaves. This will just raise this one this time, but then we lose the vision, right? We stay. We're gonna go heathen now. To lose the heathen.
Chaos incarnate.
How much trouble can we get into like this?
Face while I tear you asunder.
Aldrich went into Midland from the looks of it. Reichland armies. We could possibly retreat in Mistland.
Ready.
I do have a lot of military.
Summon the Electricals.
It's safer to go from Whistland into this place.
Deceiver.
From the looks of it, there's two armies garrisoning Reichland. I would say it's Eilhard and Aldorf.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen.
Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. Wow.
Why not?
Yeah, this might be a bad spot depending where he goes, but I will do it. He might lose the week as well. Doesn't look like the healthiest thing to do.
Yeah, right.
Safer would have been coming from south, clearing all of Whistland, and then hitting this side, knowing that this side is clear, and having the vision of it.
Always scheming.
We might leave the place. Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. I'll just clear this to avoid any damage. Play with fire.
Deceiver.
Play with fire.
I demand synchronicity.
What are these sounds?
Time for a change.
So you can literally stalk in their face there, huh? They were shifting their formation because we were shifting our formation. Like the accuracy seemed like they've increased some damage through the experience. The shatter after this wall have to has like mega damage in a short time. No shatter, huh? Raise maneuvers. Field should hold. Those guys are barely hitting anybody with the chasing.
To new for chaos.
Yeah, Furies are horrible for chasing. And the spell effects on the fire look so good. Smooth, smooth. This is gonna be Reichland, huh? Reichland.
Take it all in secrecy.
Where did we move there? Oh, we're still here, okay. Yep, we got this one complete.
The changeling.
This guy has 20 armor. Oh, it's got 40 now.
I am change.
For the great Deceiver!
This guy's good march and see us, you know.
Why not?
-1, so it costs 2 for -30 per 4 seconds. This has a low cooldown, but it's 44 seconds still.
Unpredictable, unforeseen, unholy victory.
Income building immediately. Let's get a cultist here.
Always scheming.
Cultist.
Praise Sigma.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
I think this was Max movement here.
Throw them off! Lord of Zinch!
Swamp, huh? Chaos, wastes, no problem. Swamp, big problem.
I refuse.
Does look like they might still trigger this.
Danger is chosen!
Want Stillen to stay as low as possible. Take a look at the judging a little now. Just no, I just got DLC today.
The nation calls.
Or actually, it was yesterday. Five more shots of the flamers, why not? I like the look of the terrain when we're here. It looks really silly, it's all green when we're clearing stuff. Look at that fat piece 3D. I've just been a little bit careful here. Camperbed is surrounded by swamps, but it still has a road. Warhost invading. Zinj acting servants assist to the changeling schemes as long as the trickster continues to amuse. Additional 3% Legion points gained and increase the capacities. The Golden Eye of Zinj. Where's the Talisman Preservation? Where's the Talisman Preservation? What the fuck are these talisman barely do anything?
Let the trickery begin.
I'll ignore that. The
It's a
Empire...
big army null.
Chaos incarnate.
There good experience potential can't be bad. We get a cultist here. We have all this here, and it's -9. It's too risky to mess around without the exploration here.
The path to glory.
Fog War is the most dangerous thing in the game.
Reveal the paths. For the Weaver.
Do we attack this? I mean, it's hard to refuse us. It's a solid army here to clear. We still got the good experience on the Changeling. We do need more land battles, not settlement or siege battles. Dwarves, Corruption, Dragonhof, 15 land battles, Fecundites, Second Aldorf. Yeah, it's 15 land battles. We have to actually have them in position.
More fun in tricking a rock. Deceiver.
If Changeling is reinforcing, you get less experience. We raise these and stay in camp, and I guess I'll guess we are gonna be revealed. But we could hide the Changeling, and this army gets some aggro. We get more land battles.
To eternal favor. Your soul is mine.
6 crossmen.
I am change. All unfolds as planned.
We also get additional 5 leadership and 5 defense in camping here.
I'll wear your face while I tear you asunder.
This is too good to ignore. We'll see if this guy's any good on the disc. I mean, the what's it called? The Doom Knights use the same weapon, right? They use the same weapon. I think they use the same weapon. I don't recall what weapon they're using.
I have my master's favor.
We want them behind me there. Some spirits of some kind. Swords on halberd, so it might be a different range. I mean, yeah, they look like they use halberds as well, but they don't have anti-large. Which is strange.
The Changer's chosen.
Let's speed up. I'm gonna cook the pistoliers. Send this, they're gonna probably try disengage while sending a speed unit. The guy losing heal doesn't matter.
Ride for cease!
So they're gonna focus him on.
Move! Seeking victims!
Shields, hold.
Moving now!
Pistol moving right in front of the spears. Now we got their attention. That circle is too big. That's not the real range of pistoliers. It's always been off. That's not the real range. It's too, the circle is too big for some reason. Skirmish? Skirmish? No skirmish.
They are wavering!
I guess kind of gliding attack.
As long as we outnumber them, we will hold!
That implied dispatch fuel bugs that we didn't fix enough bugs. I'll deliver new content, didn't deliver what we wanted. It's just finally she's change it out.
Shifting position! Fight together! Shiny Katana! Claim their souls!
That changed there!
Let's send the Stampede. How fast is gonna be this split? They didn't even respond to it. He's probably gonna best on a crossman. I think it melt against 6 crossbows. When you have squishy units that might get murdered by shooters, always turn on the fire arcs. You'll be surprised how fast these units can poof if you miss a couple of seconds.
That fits with my plan!
I get it, thanks. Keep their crossmen herded and the rest will be fine.
Traipsing that away! Out of nowhere!
Still trying to think that speed is gonna do something back.
Deus Akshani! Slay them, brother!
They're holding there, the charge actually does something. A good time window before things start taking damage because of the extra shield, extra barrier. What kind of chase do we have here? Nine. 44. Let's go, Coca. Don't follow them. No, not you two. Not you too, Coca. What have you done? Okay, that's attack animation. Favorite unit Warhammer 3 Steam Tank. It's double initiating the attack animation because once it's splash and it's out of range. Okay, so you can actually just run through them and initiate feet attacks. That's interesting. It's pretty good against trash infantry. Cockatrees used to have better stats before the Shadows of Change update. But for some reason lowered 1000 health and I think something else, but still pretty good. Kind of like a really good fiddle month. This ability can be useful to a faction that can has ranger units. Or magic. To attack. There's worse things that can chase for sure. It has a speed debuff that turns into a net, yeah.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So phase 1, 8 seconds, 25% debuff, and then 8 seconds of 50% debuff, then 8 seconds, 75% debuff, and then 8 seconds it can move. So it's a short range though. Used to have the penalty to attack, right? I think it was attacking something else. Attacking speed maybe. Hey Scotty, welcome back. What patch changes are needed? Game breaking right now. Well, they released Shadows of Change of 6 months, Scotty. We're still waiting for the Thrones to delay. Nothing special, really. A lot of these items on this faction just have literally an item with one ability. This one is actually could be very useful, especially on an Exalt hero.
Tear down their walls. Lord of Zinch.
He's now exposed because the settlement is gone. Cannot hide if the settlement is destroyed. Everybody's favorite regiment renown, boys, the Severed Claw. That is a really powerful unit to add to the army at this early. Poor Caliph have to fight this.
Together, what a
Do you have any banner for this?
we make.
I guess we'll have to find something. Would love to see a banner of swiftness for these guys. Please the ranger standard.
Unforeseen, unholy victory.
Rank 10 for the changeling. Rank 12 for the trickster thing. Well, I just buff our units. Look at this battle skill. This battle skill is ridiculous. Even works on the aspiring champions.
With these gifts,
oh my god, they get speed. Oh my god, they get 15% speed, 6 attack, 8 charge bonus. I mean, 6 attack and 15% speed on this unit is crazy. They get speed. That's literally their only weakness, speed.
This reigns supreme.
If we smack Nakari, we gotta be super Nakari and we get more speed.
As fate demands.
This is Centigors of Zinch. Well, it looks like Centigors great weapons. I got this Arcane Charge. What's the damage difference between the other Centigor? Oh wow, this one is actually not fucked up, huh? Maybe they fucked up, they really fucked up on the Zangors. They have the same damage. Same damage, and these guys have Arcane Charge. That's inconsistent with Zangors. Maybe they just copied this guy just like that. Maybe it's the same shit. Maybe I looked at the wrong one. Oh, this is the same shit. The dual weapons have 6 more weapon strength. This guy's got 36 then. I'm guessing the change on the Zangors, what they did with the big nerf to the unit was because they're gonna be doing similar things to the rest of the Gors of the Beastmen. And they looked more at the Beastmen roster than the Warriors of Chaos or the Demon rosters when they made this change. Because they do look a little bit odd compared to regular Gors when you look compared to other Beastmen units, but go to Warriors of Chaos or Zinch, looks fine to me. So you're actually comparing with the wrong one, huh? This one has 26 attack, this one has 24 attack. They're literally just slightly different Gorherd shields. So basically they are marked by Zinch plus plus have Arcane Charge for some reason. I was confusing it as well, Jipcon. It's this unit here, not this one. A lot more defensive. I mean, if you count the armor, sure. I mean, this one and shield ones were different. This one is more aggressive, but the one that's very weird, this guy spent 2 charges, this guy have 32 charge. That's on the highest charge bonuses on a shielded unit, right? These are Chosen of Corn, 26 charge. Regular Chosen, 26 charge. Nurgle, 26 charge. Slanesh, 26 charge. They all have 26 charge. These guys have 38, but they have no shields. 26. What other unit comes to mind that has sword and shield and high charge? It looks like it has the highest charge with the shields on any unit. When it comes to shields, it's a very high charge. It's definitely a bit odd. Maybe they forgot to change the charge and they just kept it like that. Minotaurs, I'm talking more. Yeah, Minotaurs could have more, but we're talking about more level about regular infantry. Minotaurs 32 charge. They have the same charge as the Minotaurs. They have the same charge as the Minotaurs. Forsaken have no shields. Why does this unit have such a high charge carrying a shield? Saurosaurus with shields, literally the perfect soldier, 16 charge. The one with no shield, 16 charge. Iron Fist, they're a monster even they have 40 charge. Let's find like infantry. 18 charge and Tsar Guard. Yeah, I don't think there's any other infantry that have higher charge with shields. These guys have the highest charge with shields. I have a particularly good damage, but still it's a very high charge. They're gonna murder low armor. They have under 60 armor is gonna be pretty good. Still slowly have 20 charge. What the hell? Isn't there nobody with a higher charge? Twelve. 12. 12. 15. Doesn't look like anyone has higher charge. Now, Tungard, the slow, they don't have a good charge. They have a big charge, actually. It's almost not even worth charging with this unit. They're slow to accelerate, slow and low charge. Savage begins, but they have no shields. I guess Slayers have shields. Slayers have 26. It looks like Zangors have the highest charge on a shielded unit. And that does seem a little bit strange. Night Goblins? No, they don't have that much charge. $12 only. Skulkers are at 20, but they have no shields. North Champs are also 20. So it looks like Zangors is the unit that has the highest charge with shields. Infantry unit. But the regular Biggins, they don't have shields. 27 charge. Even look at this, Biggins have weaker charge. What the fuck? Biggins have a weaker charge than Zangors, and they are of Zinch. What the fuck are they gonna do if they make the corn version? How much charge is corn version gonna have? I guess they're gonna just get friends to get 10% more charge. When you look at the Chosen of Corn, they get 29 charge. So they might be the second highest charge with shields. And doesn't like anybody else come in mind. To mind. Stormwind is at 18. $26 plus 2.6 for friends, so 29. Yeah. Yeah, looks like Zanger's got the best charge on shield infantry. Unless we forgot about somebody. Chosen used to have the best charge, I think. Chosen had the best charge with shields, now it's Zangors. Of course, Chosen have more damage. They lost 11 attack though. This unit does a very expensive global recruitment. Look at this.
And many souls for a master.
Did they fuck up the recruitment cost in Centigrade with Zinch? It looks like they fucked it up. This is a okay unit, nothing special though. Haven't said it's anything special. This is gonna be awesome, this army. We just don't want to go global.
Pandemonium is my name. Chosen
So,
of
what do we want to do here? We want to have another land battle here. We're gonna bait them on the ruin.
Minions, move!
Is C currently the Kagan guy? It's literally identical as the regular Centigors, Mr. One Boy. Yeah, do shoot this guy.
My power is Zinch's gain.
Whisperer.
So, Centigors 42 charge. Centigors Zinch 42 charge. It's a pretty good charge, but after charge they die. Unless they've crushed the unit, the defense and attack and armor, they're dead. This unit hits hard. There's no denying this. You send this unit the right time, the right unit, they're gonna crush. What about DLC? It's 6 months later they released it.
Changer is chosen.
So the only thing that prevents us now to getting tier 5 is we're building more cult supplies income. But we could get tier 5 early otherwise. Earlier. Yeah, Sparkle. I want to have this place safe, and I do want to get this. I guess we start building if we're ever gonna get it. Each one of these things can have a military building. This thing has been nerfed quite a bit, changed on T50 as well, but it still looks very powerful. I've been having fun with this faction, Dark Hill Dive. Reminds me of Beastman, playing Beastman. How do you like the early game? Early game is some sweat involved. I'm not sure what you mean. It's like it's disappointing. It's been disappointing for a while now. And this faction is crazy. So, fire servants here. We are spread around so we don't get discovered. This will be the mines built infrastructure. One military building and income building. Yeah. It's strange they changed both like this, Stefano, but yeah. Somebody might have didn't like it having these big ass monsters, especially now unbreakable on anti-large roll.
I am change.
This is like a combination of Skaven and Beastman RuneScape. With the Skaven Beastman Zinch. Skaven Beastman Zinch and now Warriors of Chaos.
Change is progress.
I'm really curious if anybody gonna surprise us on the main army. I mean, considering how hostile this faction is, it's bound to happen at some point.
Not on their terms.
Oh, this doesn't look like a good retreat. Almost. If there is nobody owning the settlement, we're not hidden. Shield and Lace have disappeared. Parchment and ink, 500 bell caps. Is this the other legendary hero? Parchment has been falling from the skies over nearby battlefields. The scribblings upon them bind powerful magic in the pages, waiting to be unlocked by any who might claim them. Where they come from or why they are littered the fields of war remains a mystery. Yet one thing is for certain: every word brims with a change's arcane power. If the culprits behind this flurry of spells are ever to be located, questions must be asked. Perhaps those captured in battle may have tales to tell us. I think this is for the other legendary hero. It's unlocked by DLC as well. We need field battles.
It was I who let Slanesh's precious silver apples of knowledge to rot in Nurgle's garden.
We need more field battles. It's one of the schemes in this theater.
Exalted hero of Zinch.
So this guy has plus 10% hero action success, and this technology is 25. This being 5 would have been fine, but 25? What the hell?
We serve Zinch.
Not likely. All
his transfer will manifest death. We are exalted, plotting, scheming.
We are here to sack Aldorf, but we're going careful because there's a lot of military.
What next? Swap Thorgrim's beard for a squib. Dress as a Finir and lead.
What would be the safest route here? Probably the safest thing would be to disband this guy. But we got separated here.
Excellent.
They're gonna use this road anyway, so they should be safe here. This is just a low risk, but it's hard to ignore.
I am everyone.
We have more stuff anyways.
And no
Which is just basic army. I don't think there's a lot more in position. We have the Severed Claw. This is one of the most busted things about Warriors of Chaos or anybody who has access to this thing at rank 10. This is one of the most elite troops and it's available at the rank 10. I gotta say, I'm really liking the Changebringers, and I might keep 2 in the army. I'm gonna disband the ground, these peasant flamers on the ground. Who needs flamers on the ground? We put them in the air. I want spawns of Zinch in this army. I want Mutilate Vortex Beasts as well.
The Changeling.
Cogart is fine. It's good for harassment to protect things. Can you imagine Jeep Count if our first transformation was Nakai or Aranesa? And those 2 bottles of gin in the pantry would have been no more. That would have been a sign. Sign it wasn't meant to be. You would have laughed. You would probably not be the only one. Many would have laughed.
Ready for chaos!
They're going to adjust 2 units here, huh? Shield mill went down on the half volley. You just have to threaten with a melee attack, they'll skirmish.
Deceiver!
Instruments of deception!
They do have some high ground damage here. But the morale is little shit because we have that ability. The army is too basic to sustain massive damage in a short time. Just quit our own unit there. Good charge from behind, considering. This guy's mounted shit. Cockatrice! Get him, Cockatrice. 90. What's this guy's speed? 6'6". Oh man, it's gonna be close. That's money fleeing from us. Damn, you get actually obstructed by that. Oh my god, he can't move. Damn, these flamers. Well, we'll cook him when he turns to stone. Can't move there, buddy? Everything alright? These change bringers, man. It's like the combo in the single entity. Use the cockatrice, make sure they get crippled speed, unable to move, and then just cook them alive. If they can't move, they take the entirety of the flame wave. But it seems like when they take the flame, they get just stun locked. Please inspection single replenishment. Single replenishment fixed for every faction game.
You shall be my army's rations.
Move any character to the following region, Gorsel. Your investigation has proven fruitful indeed. It seems the blue scribes of Zinj, Ptarix, and Zirat, goddamn these names, are the frenzied force behind the haphazard magics that have plagued so many battlefields across the land. Better yet, a clue to their current location has now reared its head. Chaos surges in a nearby settlement. If you act quickly, you may be able to catch the blue scribes in action while they torture and twist every being in the area. I fought a couple of times, but we never seen them before.
Unpredictable, unforeseen.
Now would be ideal to get Carl Franz as it travels to Grunberg, right? The way this works, we are hidden from enemies, but it's not an ambush. It's more like ready zone of control of a fortress, so it triggers an attack. I don't think they can act on it. At this point, we should probably just say, we actually have one more point here. This Bella skill, man. I need 5 minutes alone with this Bella skill. Look at this Bella skill. All these units, a variety of units, and 3 effects, and all good shit. You guys see any single entities here? Look at this, man. Crafted by Zinj himself. This is like... I almost forget about 3 leadership buffs on the veteran Bella skills.
Equipped to deceive.
Lord of Zinj.
Yeah, we're gonna hide here. This guy's in trouble if someone gets scar, but they should be safe here. There's no reason for them to move here. And they move to Camberbed, they go through across the river on the other side. Okay, with the current, we have actually good income of cult supplies. So we're gonna get we're gonna prioritize the tier 5 building for mutilated vortex beast. What building we want to have in Needling? Additional cultist. I think I'm gonna skip. The Fortress of Change. Although if we get that skill, if you get that buff, the knights would be quite nice. I guess getting all of them is fine. This is a place where we'll get the infrastructure and all of the military. So I guess if we don't upgrade income much, we can actually get the additional stuff. It's very important to get this gold supply income first. Still, it seems like a natural choice for all the military. And you can actually build everything here. Yeah, I guess yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We can also do the rest in Reichland or some in Reichland too. So we're increasing our cult supplies income currently. It seems like a thing to do right now. So we got snowballing faster with construction, but if we clear the scheme in the Empire, we get 50 cult supplies per turn. That will be more than enough cult supplies to build even multiple provinces at once. This is enough to keep expanding in the world, but we also want to get some base going.
In the master's game.
Working on to getting cultists. 2 turns in Grunburg. The reason why I have so much favor is the diplomacy, because we discovered 50 plus factions in the first 7 turns. So we manipulated the diplomacy, the usual shenanigans. And the grimoires, we're gonna met a little bit more later. Will I play a Total War Warhammer 40k when it comes out? Hell yeah! Yeah, buddy!
Altering states.
Man, just think about all the voice lines they can put, you know, because they're the only really good thing they do. Would be probably worth it. This things don't only fit in the army, yeah. The thing like this is like our battle line, but this is literally shock troops, and the Zangers can't even keep with them, keep up with them. But this one doesn't even fit the army here, but at least we're getting some more speed on them. If there's a serious fight, the Forsaken might get bullied by some large troops, but these guys get into position, they bully them. So we're definitely getting rid of shit like this. Let's also go just into another army. We literally get like a toast sandwich here with fire, one from the ground and one from the air. Ooh, Razor Standard there. Razor Standard. I don't remember there's any bands to get for attack. That should be like a generic banner for attack. Should be a generic banner for frenzy and for just general attack. You know, like the war banner, for example. War banner could be like 5 attack. We are bullying Karl and he can't respond to it. This is literally what the changing does when it works on the campaign map. He appears, murders, disappears. You really have to make like a ambush for him and try to you know stop him where he's going. One time I seen changeling work is exactly what he was doing. That was the only time, I think.
Exalted hero of Siege. Siege foresees their doom. All is transformed.
This guy will have an extremely high chance to succeed
By
soon.
Sigma, no.
They don't see this army, so they can't respond to them. You can see they're hidden. The only way they can literally stop us, do you know what would be the best strategy? Just abandon all regions, so they can actually see us. Place an ambush or stay in the settlement, and hope for the best.
Crypt Keep.
What? Fine.
These guys can get an alliance. How much did they pay for this alliance? 1400. That's not what to us.
What? Fear the
Darfrido!
Valiant lord, what vile filth stands before?
One rag. Talk at me.
Zhao Meng, you have brought death upon yourself. My siblings must never hear of this.
I won't tell. I mean, we could have turned into Miao Ying and then made a deal with him anyways.
Blood! Korn's gaze is not upon us, or I would have to kill you.
I'm trying to get a military alliance with Scarbund.
The Raven's terms are acceptable.
And Scarbund sounds so scary in diplomacy.
You will soon have a taste for blood and skulls as I do. May this pact grant me more skulls to harvest.
I'm everyone.
He's everyone. I can actually reach this, huh? So it's a small risk for this guy, but we're gonna take our chances. They're not in the settlement, they're gonna really struggle in this place, especially because they can't replenish. I don't care about a decent horse.
Chaos.
These guys seem to have assault tuned assassin. I guess gotta get an assassin stuff if you care about it.
Who shall I be today?
Not the schemes, not schemes. They're fighting each other, right? And they're at war. This is 4,500. Troll here would be to Reichland, I feel. 1,200. Stirland is still pretty corrupt as well. We corrupt Castle Dragonhall, we'll give minimum to vampiric attrition, so this territory is actually suit us. But initially, I guess we could try to spread the cults. This place has to be then a different setup. Maybe it all can spread from this. That's 6% chance. That's 12% chance. Okay.
I will become exalted. the changer's name.
Who these guys turn into? Can these guys even turn into those demon princes?
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Bunch of characters here. It works, look at this. They got negative armor, negative leadership, negative speed. Swords man turn into Marauders of Slanesh. Crosswind 0 armor. They have no technology for armor, huh? This is a really strong skill that lowers armor by 20. And for a second, I'm gonna have a blast with this low armor stuff. Gotta skill our metal wizard better. These guys can go together with village as well.
I demand synchronicity.
Synchronicity. From that other side.
Ready for chaos. Lottie.
Shiny Katana!
Shooters, you know? They're all on the wall. Yeah, I might have not only in there. I think the Waste Stalker is firing there. Waste Stalker is firing. Bug. And the bird on him, I guess. The guy is actually fighting over the bird. That's more of them.
Unstoppable fate. Marco!
Let's cook the tower there, right? We have fire. throw them fire to this wooden tower. Not even one shot, man. I'm surprised. I expect more there.
Instruments of deception.
We're not gonna get to the door. Door bug and nothing we can do here. Witch hunter. Send more things on the wall. That's the White Stalker. This guy's been doing well there. As long as he had his few to survive. Just because they had better air signatures.
Notation is a gift.
Okay. Changeling is in, boys. We can start fighting. Oh shit, the battle's done. We currently have the blood event for the weapon damage. It's extra 20 weapon damage jeep count. But yeah, they have no armor. They're gonna get shredded. One day get a little broken. We're doing very well with the change bringers because we're giving them a lot of attention on the battlefield. Like all these air maneuvers sometimes, they're all just for the change bringers to use their ammunition to max effect.
Take it all in secrecy.
Yeah. Well, give him this armor. That is actually a decent regiment renown because you can use it as an expendable unit almost. Oh, that's actually okay. I want this place to go wild.
Lord of Zeus.
This is actually a good spot to stay.
The Changeling.
Adherence of the Trickster. 33% chance hero action costs reduction. We have technology for 25% success chance and there's a skill for 10% hero success chance. Just before we get our first skulls, we get 5 rings. And now we got a Guardian too.
Mortal foibles, immortal strength.
Prismatic plurality. Over school, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Sleep lightly, fool.
Pandemonium is my name.
Damn, this works on the screamers. This is a little bit more anti-large support in the army. This is an expendable unit, but we can always recruit it when we need a little bit more anti-large in the army.
For the Weaver. New strength flows through me.
This guy has a gambler's armor now.
Chaos.
This guy could use this and then just fly away, right? Yeah. It's maybe better than the flying guy.
Zeus reigns supreme.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Currently focusing on getting cult supplies for slowly upgrading 2 buildings, military buildings. I'm gonna create a Verenga Hills to spread more cults around, so we get even more stuff going.
Many hijinks and many souls for the master.
What do we have to do? Move the character to Gorsel. I guess we can move our hero. Now Cow is moved to Ubers right now. It's too good to ignore.
The fruits of manipulation ripen so nicely.
Chapter House of Knowledge. I guess this one is for Echoed Hellbrass. Word has spread of a noble son of once great knight of the Empire who roams the chaos waste in search of a greater purpose. Most remarkably, he bears the insignia of a Zinchian cult, the Brethren of the Golden Eagle. His loyalties had him pursued doggedly for a time by the Templars of Sigmar, the Empire's witch hunters, but once they caught up, he proved the status as the greatest swordsman in his knightly order. Perhaps in time his champion in the making will make his way to us, but in the meantime we must ensure there are more like-minded warriors to help him embrace chaos. So this guy has what? 20% speed on the entire army. We can have Forsaken move as fast as Gut Runners. What the hell? And of course we get his regeneration, vigor restore, and a lot of life spell to heal once per battle. The trickster stuff. We have to deal with the massive dwarf army. Changeling always has his multitudinous fingers in many pies, and one scheme put into motion many days prior is now coming to the light for fruition. The trickster staff, an ancient Zinchian artifact of little importance to the old worlders, other than being worth a great deal of gold, sits securely in the vault of dwarf merchants at Karak Asgaras. By the changing machinations, it had previously been in the possession of the Emperor merchants, only for him to promptly steal it back from them, planted into the dwarves' possession. These deceitful whispers, the Empire merchants have been led to believe that the dwarves stole their priceless artifacts. And now they prepare to march on Asgras, where bloodshed will surely ensue. Changeling, of course, will take his customary front row seat. So there might be something else happening than just a fight against dwarves. What's victory? Short victory to unlock 2 grand schemes. Pretty straightforward. Long victory is 5 grand schemes and ultimate scheme.
Always scheming.
There's a lot of experience here to ignore.
Sinch wills it.
Halt until fate favors us.
Bringing bedlam.
Yeah. We'll save here, boys. It's almost 2 in the morning.
My cantrips and
I actually have to do shit in the morning, so I'm gonna have to go try to fall asleep. Wish me luck. This campaign will be continued. We are most likely doing long campaign victory. But we'll be starting another campaign alongside it this weekend. Most likely a special Tarion campaign. Of course, we'll just keep playing other stuff as this gets finished. Probably gonna see one of the new factions as well. Again, probably gonna be Jade Dragon next. So, boys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Good night.